Welcome on in, everyone. First and foremost, hello to everyone here in my chat. And thank you to, again, because My Hero Zero decided to be real sneaky and do it literally right out the gate before I even hit the recording button. Shout out to My Hero Zero donating another cool $75 my way. Thank you so much for that. There'll be more to come to that because today's episode kind of brought to you by one My Hero Zero. What is the episode? It is, of course, Let's Rank almost, including these games that we'll have today. Almost every Super Nintendo game, part 82, which I don't know how it shook out, but it's Mahjong Day, apparently. If you know, but it's like, there's like 1,700 somewhat odd Super Nintendo games in the entire licensed library, which is a lot of games. It's a lot of games. I didn't do the full research on it, but I think if you know, a lot of these games are gonna be Mahjong or Pachinko games. And some of them, they will just have nothing of note to it. Some of them might be of note. Some of them we might have chosen for today's episode. Hello, Double Focus. Hello, Tricky Banana. Hello, Retro Chris. Hello, Polo Cat. Polo Cat fan. I'm sorry. I read the first part. I'm just like, I call it Polo Cat fan. How's it going, Burmick? Thank you so much for all being here today. Let's just get right to the business. I'm not very good at Mahjong, but despite appearances, I've been aware of what Mahjong is for the majority of my life, I guess I could say. Being Chinese, so I played mostly Chinese-style Mahjong, right? Trickman is singing Mulan lyrics out here for some reason. MLM ops? Sure. Shogi is cool too. Yeah, I don't know how to play Shogi. I'm also not a good chess player. Not by any stretch. I can maybe do a mean checkers, I guess. But like Shogi, I would no clue how. I've played my share of Yakuza video games. I still don't know how to play any of these things, including Riichi Mahjong, which is the Japanese style of Mahjong, which is largely what we're probably going to see here today, with the exception of Shanghai Solitaire, or Mahjong Solitaire, popularized by one franchise called Shanghai. But we'll get into all this today. But first and foremost, I need to say, hey, this episode will be archived over here at youtube.com/@RJLee. Go over there, like, comment, subscribe. If you're over there, why don't you come over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Of course, you can join my fine chat, fine audience very much. I like them a lot. I think they're pretty cool. So come on over if you wish. And then over here, you can support me financially if you wish. You can pass me a Twitch subscription. That goes towards the bonus streams, doubleheader of streaming bonus events. One half of that is video game related. One half of that is Plays LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of music using my guitars back there, playing Rocksmith to, enjoy all that very fine custom DLC provided by the fine folks over at customsport.com. Thank you so much to those people. I would not be doing any of those Rocksmith streams without them. Of course, much like My Hero Zero and other people like Retro Chris as well recently did, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. That goes towards a cooking stream fund. But right now, that is helping me with basic necessities like groceries, electricity, internet, all that fun stuff. The stuff that helps me keep this thing going. Thank you so much everyone who's ever done that. You do so with the links down below that goes to my personal Stream Elements page. Do a simple PayPal transaction. Like I said, that's the most direct way to support me, so thank you very much. Everyone does that. Of course, if you do a $20 tip or 8 Go subs or 2,000 bits, you can suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself, and I have to play it as soon as possible. As long as I'm, one, not playing someone else's games, as long as it's today's show, let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. As long as it's at the very end of the show, I would just gently nudge you into the queue, and you can get those Super Nintendo games played the next time. Of course, if you want to see these full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself, going over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. See this at 253. Yeah, 253 game list, which of all the games I've played, there's a handy little YouTube archive time-coded link going exactly to the episode of which I start playing that. Go check that out for yourself. I think it's pretty cool. Yes, Pit Fighter is in the pits because it's not good. It's not. It's almost 2% done. Technically, this is over 2%, right? Right? There's like 17. What's the math on this? Let's get the calculator. What's the math on this? My ears are 253 divided by a loose 1700. I know it's like 1750 a year or something like this. Oh god, I screwed that up. Hold on. Okay. Is that good math? I mean, my ears are. If I was trusting anyone with math, I would probably trust you way over my own. 253 divided by 1700. That's like 14%. Yeah, it's about close to 15%. There we go. Polo Cat says, Pit Fighter is like Mortal Kombat without the glamour. Yes, in the arcade, I would give you a lot of spectacle, a lot of yeah, right? Like I remember that sound effect in my head. Polo Cat fan all the time. This buzz when it goes like yeah, or no, sorry, Tai. That's the character I like playing as, the kickboxing guy, right? He's like standing on top of that what are they called? The things with the lift that you use in like warehouses all the time. Forklift. He's like standing on the forklift, right? And it's like going up and the money's going like and then once it like finishes, he goes, yeah. That's all I care about that game. Also, it's bad. It's terrible for the Super Nintendo. Oh my god, don't play this. Don't play this. But today, thank God we're not going to play that. Instead, we're going to play a bunch of Mahjong games, which My Hero Zero did not make a specific request. It was just like, hey, just go play some Mahjong games, would you? And I was like, you got it, boss. No problem. So I figured, let me take a look. And like, how did I decide which games to play? Well, we have a lot. Some. I've taken a small selection today. This is not even all of them, if I'm being quite honest. Right? We're bringing out the wheel yet again. Here, awesome. Polo Cat fan, obviously, I did not make this. Spinthewheel.io. It's a site I use all the time. I've chosen this roulette theme because, I don't know, gambling, whatever, right? My Hero Zero. Yes, we will play the zoo one. I will get to that in just a moment. There's a... Okay. How did I choose all these Mahjong games? Which, again, that is not even the complete list. I have handpicked a few that I have in my rundown sheet. And I've highlighted that I would like to get to today if possible. All of them? I don't know. Burmick, trust me, gambling day will come soon enough because pachinko games will have to go in that as well. Vegas Stakes, Caesar's Palace, you name it, right? My Hero Zero and I were actually talking about this just the other day. There will be another day in Burmick. I will absolutely do Vegas Stakes for you, obviously. When I was choosing these Mahjong games today, I was like, okay, what is of note, right? And sorry, I'm not even talking about the Mahjong solitaire games. I have handpicked some of those because they're ones that I actually played growing up. But when it comes to the actual Mahjong games, there's a lot of these games I have not touched. I had one Mahjong game on my special Super Nintendo with the disc copier. Don't narc me out, please. We're over 20 years. It's fine. But yeah, it's like I had one Mahjong game. I don't remember what it was called. All I know is entirely in Japanese. Of course, all these games will be entirely in Japanese, with the exception of those Shanghai games, So I did some research. I'm like, what's Reddit saying in terms of like great Mahjong games? Does anyone have anything to say about Mahjong games on the Super Nintendo or in like the 16-bit era or whatever? And then long story short, I ended up going down a giant, I guess you could say, a rabbit hole of the history of Mahjong games in video form. When will gambling day be? Well, It'll probably be... It'll be soon. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. And I can say it'll be right after this, because Retro Chris gave me a handful of games. But Burmick, you know what? Burmick did give me a fine donation. I do want to play a game for Burmick. So maybe we'll do like Vegas Stakes. But you know what? Soon. We'll soon. I can't promise right away, but soon. We'll say soon. So, and maybe we'll get to Retro Chris's games after. I forgot. So maybe soon. Maybe soon. Maybe not next week, but maybe the coming weeks. For sure. Also, the fact that Del Focus created a poll for when gambling day will be that you can like throw channel points towards. It's weird and funny, but anyways. The rabbit hole of Mahjong games. Long story short, I came across this article. Oh, Polo Cafe. You can use money for more votes because I don't know. It's fun. Let's take a look at this really quick. I came across this article. Immediate content warning for folks. We will be talking about some things of sexual nature, but we're not going to show anything because, well, I don't want to get TOS, obviously. So I'm not going to scroll too much down this article because it absolutely uses some sexy imagery. Long story short, I learned a lot about the not safe for work history of strip mahjong through this article and through some other writings as well. Long story short, if I was to give the rundown, I will share this article actually in my chat so they can read it for themselves. Again, content warning, there is nudity in this article as I talk about it. Long story short, Mahjong games were, when they initially were released, were just Mahjong. Okay? It largely started, obviously, in Japan, where you had a lot of old Japanese PCs, right? You had like the PC 98, you had, you know, the Sharp X 6800, right? Stuff like this. Yes, Magnus and Scoops, thank you for joining us, but we'll get to that in just a moment, right? There was a Mahjong game even on the NES, right, in the 8-bit era, and it was just straight up Mahjong, which is exactly what you'd expect, right? Play Mahjong, there's 4 players, you do the thing, and that's it, right? But all these video game companies were like, there's not a whole lot we can do with this. Long story short, it's just fucking Mahjong. How interesting can we make Mahjong? And the story goes, it's like, well, oh, sorry, I need to back up a small step. It's not just the consoles and home in the PC market. Okay. Mahjong games were straight up in the arcades. And when they first started, they were just straight up Mahjong. But to keep the incentive of players coming in to spend money, especially on, you know, these Mahjong games, to just throwing in yen, right? How do we freshen this up? How do we get people to play our Mahjong games? And well, what if we put some cute ladies? What if we put some pretty looking ladies inside of our games? And someone went, Johnson? Well, probably not Johnson, it's Japan. Maybe like Suzuki? That's a great idea. Let's do that. And they went, great. Give that man a promotion, right? And they popped off. And then all the other companies were like, wow, we should do that. And then it started turning into basically like a Cold War situation. Okay? Where it's like, geez. Now we got all these Mahjong games, but everyone's got pretty ladies in them. Well, what do I put in them then? Well, what if the pretty ladies took their clothes off? And then guess what? people started putting money into these arcade Mahjong games where the pretty ladies would take their clothes off. This is over the course of maybe like 10 years or so, maybe a little bit more, a little less. And then it came down, and then basically all these games started to make their way to the home market as well, which was kind of like a really big deal, right? Also, you start having game companies such as Konami, such as Capcom even. There's actually, if you read that article that I linked, there was a company called, what was it? Was it Yuta? I think it's Y-U-U-T-A. I think that's what it was. Let's see here. Yuga, sorry, Y-U-U-G-A. That developed a game, and they were like, hey, not only are these pretty ladies going to take their clothes off, what if you could do some spicy actions with these ladies and literally put a button on the arcade machine called the H button. The H button. I think the H stands for hentai. Maybe? I don't know. The HIV button. If anything, this is safe. This is as safe as it gets, Tricky, actually. There's an H button. You press the H button, and sexy times happens, essentially. But like in very strange ways. Look, the sexualization is a very funny concept in Japanese culture, and the way it's depicted in media is no different for video games, and that's fine. Hey, it's fine. I have nothing against that. It's fine. Fly your freak flags, right? David Stanley Fisher, how's it going? I'm not going to go back and explain everything, David Stanley Fisher, but you'll have to watch that in the pod, but I will continue this. Long story short, yeah, making scoops. Escalation, right? Escalation's happening. And people are like, wow, this Yuta developed game, Mahjong Academy, or more appropriately known as Mahjong Gakuen, I believe. They're like, who made this? Who is this company? As it shakes out, Yuga was just another a subsidiary or like an alternate name for Capcom. And apparently, the same people that worked on this game, all the exact same people that worked on games such as Street Fighter II, Ghosts and Goblins, perhaps. All the very large hit games that you recognize from Capcom of that 90s era worked on this. But they, decided to put an alternate name for their company just to kind of like... Great, my hair's great. Mariko Pollyanna, where's the match? Hold on, Mariko. I'm doing a bit of a history lesson. You're coming in at a funny time. Anyways, these pretty ladies... There's some stuff happening on there. Mariko, content warning. There will be talk about some sexy themes. And look, I'll just link this again if anyone wants to read. I think this is a very, very good read. Just understand, yes, there is discussions of sexuality and there is animated nudity and some of the photos being used here, but it's all, I won't say rated R, but it's pretty close. It's not rated X, I'll say, but it's rated R, right? So there's a couple photos there. There's pretty spicy stuff. Pretty spicy stuff. Long story short, Capcom made this, and they're it's making cash. It's making cash in the arcades, right? And then yes, some of these games came home, right? Especially like again all those Japanese computers that I mentioned. But on the Super Nintendo, let's talk about the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo got a lot of these games. They were obviously not released in America, but Nintendo did have hard rules about having any nudity whatsoever on their games. So a lot of that stuff was censored out. Or they modified the Mahjong game in a way that's like not all the way showing everything, is what I'll say, right? We will be playing some of these games today. They are absolutely safe for work. Okay, so I've done my due diligence on that. You might get some anime gainaxing, or little titillation, one might say. But that's it. There will be no nudity in any of the games we're going to play today. But long story short, after even the Super Nintendo era and stuff like that, I do have to... Yeah, there's no H button, Polo Cat fan. It's what I'll say. And no, you just use a normal controller, right? Look, if you want to look up those games for yourself for whatever pleasure you wish, or knowledge pursuit, as I like to call it, because that's what we're doing today, folks. Knowledge pursuit. Knowledge pursuit. Marco, I said the words I said. For the studies, for the education, I'm reading for the articles. I linked one, for God's sakes. Okay? I actually do find this stuff very, very, like, from a historical lesson in terms of, like, how Nintendo does censorship, from the way, again, this Cold War effect of getting people to play Mahjong games in the arcade, and how those games, you know, came home and blah, blah, blah. It's like, long story short, even after the Super Nintendo era, these games established franchises to the point where, like, there's also, like, censorship with a thing called JAMA, which this article will get entirely into. Long story short, you can play some of these games on, like, the Nintendo Switch. They've been released in Japan only, or like Nintendo Switch Online. You can download, like, compilations of these titillating Mahjong games that have been censored. They don't show everything. Or some of them I've noticed from what my research has seen, it's like they definitely, like, put black bars up in places. There's trailers and stuff for them, advertising them, and they're coming out from, like, official Nintendo Switch channels and stuff. It's nuts. It's like, it's wild, right? Coming from a North American perspective of how we see Nintendo as a corporation, this child-friendly thing, right? It's significantly different. But again, there's no, like, I would barely call it rated R, right? It's like none of these things that have come out post, I'll say, the 2000s have any nudity in whatsoever, because even that Capcom game I mentioned, or Yuga, right? After that, there was an amount of censorship that was happening in Japan to basically crack down on a lot of this stuff. There's another game that was like the last straw, I guess you could say, which was quite spicy, I'll say. I don't remember which game that was, but it's in that article. Which one is it? Oh no, here it is. Tyson Hot Gimmick. It's a funny name, right? I believe this was the last Mahjong game with, like, a lot of not hardcore, but, like, stronger nudity than others to come out. And this would have been 96. And after that, basically, they were, like, cracking down on all this stuff. They're like, okay, you can't do this anymore. And so all the games post this ended up having no nudity, but were still, like, sexualized in nature, which I thought was, like, really interesting, right? But then that also matches up with the growth of the video game market to systems like the PlayStation, or like the Dreamcast, or the Sega Saturn, even at the time, which ultimately led to its demise, blah, blah, blah. Did any of these games have an RPG spin-off? Still focused. I will talk about that in just a moment. But yeah, Strip Mahjong essentially disappeared after, like, late 90s because they just took it too far. But it's really funny because that also lines up with the movement of gaming culture to online as well, where you didn't need a home console to play video games anymore, right? Flash games, right? Yes, Magnus Goose. It's like that in... I mentioned JAMA earlier, right? And a lot of this is to crack down a lot of this stuff, which makes sense. Makes sense. But as soon as the online started happening, the internet, the growth of the internet, a lot of these games basically started showing up there because you can do anything you want on the internet. Not anything. You shouldn't be able to do anything, but also it's the internet, right? So like, yeah, it's like by the time the internet comes around, all those games got moved out there, right? And you start seeing some wild stuff. Nothing we're going to play today. Anyways, go check out that article. Again, I think it's very interesting from a historical perspective to understand a lot of different elements, where that's censorship in Japan, censorship in North America, Nintendo as a company, Capcom even, to the point where it's like there's another much of it mention of it in the article where like Capcom just put out another spicy Mahjong game because people end up knowing that was them, and they're like, okay, fine, whatever. And also, these things are making enough bank, it's fine, right? So there's a lot of really interesting video game history there that I don't think really gets talked about a lot because taboo, right? But yeah, it's interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Maybe interesting in more one way than one, depending on who you are, and that's fine. But yeah, go check that out. But today, oh right, self-focus. Mentioning, any of these games have an RPG spin-off? What if I told you there was a Mahjong RPG for the Super Nintendo? I don't have its name in front of me right now, but I thought about playing some of that for a stream. But like, from what I understand, it's like it'd be impossible for me to like figure out what the hell because I don't have a translation patch for it or anything like this. So I'm like, let's skip this one for now. Maybe we'll leave that for another time. It's kind of. It also had more than just Mahjong in it. Doesn't one of these have a translation? I didn't see any for the ones that I have today, Polo Cat. There might be... Let me think. I pulled a game recently that like... Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Maybe. To be fair, I don't think we'll need a translation patch necessarily for a lot of games we'll see today. We'll see. Anyways, let's take a look at some of these. Oh, right. And last reason why I have the wheel. Like I said, I've handpicked some of these Mahjong games that we're going to play. But these ones here, if we have time, we'll look at them and we'll use the wheel to pick them. That's why I have this. I doubt we'll be able to get to the wheel, but we'll see. But let's look at our first one, shall we? Because this is the game that came out, I saw most people talk about. Okay? This is not a spicy game. I will say that. First game, it's not a spicy one. So, like I said, not everything will be not safe for work. But this is the one that I saw being talked about the most. That I know my Hero Zero wanted to really see today. So let's take a look. Come on. There we go. After all that spicy talk, here's a couple animals. This is Zoo-tto Mahjong! Exclamation mark. Zoo-tto Mahjong made by Nintendo. This game is... Jeez. Lost my Moby Games window. Sorry. One sec. Not all these games were listed on Moby Games either, so... This game was released in 1998. It was literally developed by Nintendo, from my understanding. This game was also only made available on the Nintendo Power flash cart. Y'all remember the stream I did maybe last week? 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Where you could go to like a kombini in Japan, like a Lawson's, right? And there was like literally like a thing you could like, there's like a little stall you could like plug this flash cart into the Nintendo Power, and you could like download games off of the kombini and go have it go right to it. This was one of them. This was also made available on the Satellaview, if I'm not misunderstanding correctly. So, anyways, Let's give this a shot. This fun little draft, I guess. Yeah, it's like the Famicom Disk System, except all on a single cart. This was 2 years after Mario 64. That's correct. Guess we're doing new here. Get to choose my character. Again, like I said, I have not touched any of this, so we are going to do our best. Harbour Boy, how's it going? It's not Zool, no. We have Zool, Zoop, and Zoo-tto Mahjong. Okay. Look at this fun little boar. How about this horse? His horse looks high. This rat has a pirate eye patch. No, this is not Zoop, Harbour Boy. God. Is this like a raccoon? But it's like brown, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, it's super. Maybe it's a Tanuki, maybe. His Tanuki has been going a little hard in the edibles before showing up for the Mahjong game. This pig is a chef! This cat has been doing not doing edibles, but this cat's been doing PCP, I think. The size of its eyes. Oh, this dog. This dog has absolutely been smoking up. This koala's got another koala behind it. I don't know. Let's pick this fun elephant. Oh, geez. Okay. This audio is maybe a bit loud for me. I think it should be fine for folks at home. Let me adjust it just a little bit. Just a touch. That's probably better. Okay. Let's put in our name, which... Can I choose some different characters? I can. Oh, there we go. Let's put our name. Perfect. These menu noises are really silly. What do we got? This looks like a how to play, perhaps. Options, obviously. Oh right, I remember reading this. This game has a story mode of some sorts. Yes, I think My Hero Zero, I don't know if I call it an RPG. My Hero Zero, you of all people, calling this an RPG? Fantasy elements do not equate to RPG, My Hero Zero. You know this above everyone else that I know in this room. I don't think there are stat lines for this elephant that I chose, right? I don't know if I need to level up my element. Is there a parry button? No, that's there. What are the Mahjong likes? Tell me more about them. Let's just play the Mahjong for now, right? Polo Cat fan. Okay, look. I need to roleplay as this high as hell elephant. Oh my god. Okay. Let's assume this one. Oh yeah, RPM games. Great. Let's choose our opponents. How about this? A pirate rat, I guess. PCP cat. And I don't know. High horse. Yes, these are all the names I'm giving these characters, which I will forget exactly 5 seconds from now. Can't read a thing of this. Okay, we got our hand. Okay, let's... I guess we didn't have to roll... No, I guess it rolled for us. I can see the dice there. So it's like, I guess we're just north. We've already got a pong here. Which is nice. Look, if you don't know how to play Mahjong, I'm not going to go over how to do that. Because I also barely know how to play Mahjong. 1, 2. Can optionally get a 3, which is great. Option for this. This is a 7. No, or is that a 6? I should know. I'm Chinese, and these numbers are literally in Chinese. I think that's a 7. I'm pretty sure that's a 7. Let's get rid of this. We don't need these tiles. Okay, that's a 6. Great. Okay, let's hold on to that. Okay, just keep getting rid of these. Oh, I can take the 8 if I want. I will be using rewind since I don't know what these are saying, but I know this is obviously, hey, do I want to take the tile or not? I'm going to guess the different options it gives me here will depend on, like, hey, do you want to pull this 8 for a run, which is the 6, 7, and 8? Or if I want to pull it for the quad. I'm going to assume this means the quad. Oh God, it's got voice acting for my elephant. Ay, okay. I don't know how to play Mahjong, but I did beat Inscription. This feels about the same. They'll focus. If you know how to play Gin Rummy, you're probably 85 to 85%-ish there, right? Maybe 75%. Okay, everyone is getting rid of their symbols, which is fine. If you want to know what those symbols are, they're essentially symbols for north, east, west, and south, for like the cardinal directions. We pulled a 9, which is great because we got 7, 8, 9 in these style of tiles. We are still missing stuff to complete our run of numbers. We can either hold on to this for... Let me see. Well, we have to pull a pair at the end, right? Looking at the table, let's get rid of this. Okay. Pull the 4. We don't need that. I don't... What is PCP Cat saying? I don't know. Don't want this 5. I'm good. Oh, do I want to pull this? I could. I probably should. Oh. So now I just need to pull a... I think if I... Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7... I need to pull a pair while also maintaining the rest of my hand. So... Let's get rid of this. Ah! Help. Okay. Pirate Rat apparently pulled my 2 that I dropped. It's fine. It's not going to help us. That's also not going to help us. Okay, we got a pair in our hand. This is the part where I get stuck. I don't know how to finish this hand sometimes. Myerser says there was a Mahjong like in Suikoden 4, so I'm basically a professional. All right. Yeah, Rishi Mahjong, this is what makes Rishi Mahjong hard for me, Penguins and Scoops. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Here's what I know. If I throw this 4 away, I can't use a 4 to complete my hand. Right? Which maybe is okay. Shit. They took my... Okay, they took my 4. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep throwing these out. If I take this, this can complete the run in my hand. But I don't need it because I already have one. I think. I'm gonna try this and rewind if it does exactly that. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I see how it's like pointing down with these 2 little fingers. That's cool that it does that. Oh, wait, okay, I can choose this way. I see. That's actually pretty smart. That's cool. Okay, let's do that. And then I will get rid of this and hope we can get a 7 to win. Nope. Because I don't see any 7s anywhere unless they're in people's hands, which would be a problem. I feel like we've also cornered ourselves because no one is getting rid of 7s by now. I thrown away 6? Someone just did. Okay. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. No. Wait, what? Did they call? Oh. Yeah. Well, I like that they're all commenting on their hands if they have anything. I didn't see anyone have a 7. Well, I guess the cat won. Oh, shit. Look at these little portraits are fun. Like, the cat police on me? Yeah, for all these super high looking character portraits. We didn't lose any money because we didn't give up the losing hand. This pirate rat did though, right? So let's try another one. Wait, did I hit the wrong button? Is that the rematch? That was the rematch, it seems. Having that horse is having a ball. He redeemed a dad joke. Wait, is it? Oh, it's like replaying the entire game when I press the Y button. Why would I want that? I don't know. Let's rewind. I don't want to do that. Let's move on. Okay. Round 2, I guess. Okay. 5. It's not gonna help us much necessarily. People seem to be throwing this away, so I will throw mine away as well. Oh, I could pull that if I wanted. To pull a run, right? Oh no, that was a pony? Wait, what? Oh wait, yes, that's right. That's right. Sure. Give me that. Give me this. Let's get rid of this. I think this is a... It's not a like a dragon tile or something, or a flower. This is I believe this is a 1 of these sticks, I think. I could be wrong on that. Let's see if we can find something else to ditch. I probably don't need these. Let's get rid of that. I was right. It was a 1. So there's 1, 2. So if we get a 3, we'll complete a run there. We got a 6, so 5, 6, 7. That's great. Hold on to that. Not using any of those. Not using any of those. We got a 4 beside there, which I could pull. Sure. Gee. It's not the discard, though. I need to finish one of these. Or no, I need... Okay. I think. Okay. Wait. No, you don't need that. Nope, I don't need this. No! I believe they've called Ricci, right? Which is why they get that little stick. Which means they basically just need one more tile to win. Don't want this. Don't want this. Oh, we gave them the tile they were looking for. Yeah. We gave them that 6, so they like complete the run. Well, shit! Congratulations, that's horrible. Yeah, thanks. Fuck. Oh, this pirate rat. Oh, taking all of our money. No! Well, okay. My elephant is not happy about this. This makes these honk sounds every time I finish. Let's do one more, and then we'll maybe take a look at the RPG mode to see if we can figure anything out. Okay, so they ditched the 1. I need a 3, so let's get rid of these. Oh! Okay, well that means I can ditch that one that they just made a pong from. We got 3, which is great. We got that 1, 2, 3 back there. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I can actually use that, though. Let's get rid of this one. You see, though, like the person on our left there, or to our west, has ditched all of them. Curious if we're looking for 3, though. Is there anything else I can ditch? Probably this 8? No, 7, I mean. Let's get rid of this 3 first. Oh! We just gave them another pong. Okay, we got a 9. That's good. Has anyone dropped any yet? No? Okay. Let's get rid of this 6. Shit. No, that wasn't from us. We're fine. We're fine. So the whole, this is kind of what I know about playing Mahjong. I'm not good at it, so don't take my advice per damn. You have to constantly look at, like, what everyone else is dropping, right? Because they're, you know, you drop those tiles, like, face up, right? So you want to, like, use that to kind of, like, card count your way to knowing, like, what's available. So in this case, I need another 9 numbered tile, right? So it benefits me to look around the table to see what people are dropping, to say, like, hey, has anyone dropped one yet? Because if so, that lessens the chance I'm going to get one. But also, that plays into the risk of assuming that, like, hey, maybe someone else is holding on to all of them. So depending how far along we are, right, it could be, like, beneficial for me to, like, drop that strategy or not as people are dropping down tiles, right? And you want to do that for, like, basically everything. Whether it's in this case of needing, you know, let me see here, maybe a 7 of sticks or something, right? Or in this case, a 3, right? A 3 of sticks, which no one has dropped yet. So it's just ways to look at it. But it's also like, you know, hey, look, I'm going to get a 5 here and I have a 6. Is it worth me kind of like opening or keeping the chance open to have a 7 of sticks or a 4 of sticks as well, right? Those aren't sticks, those are Jolly Ranchers. I wish. I guess they kind of look like wrapped up, like, candies, for sure. Let's drop... Let's actually drop this 4. I don't think it benefits us. Okay, we got another one of these. But now we have too many open-ended things, right? So if I hold on to this, that means I'm open-ended to get, you know, another 7. But I'm also open-ended to getting a 9, which a lot of people have dropped already. So it might be worthwhile to drop the idea that I can get a, you know, a 7, 8, 9, but I might get a 6, 8, or sorry, a 6, 7, 8 as well. So I'm already trying to get a pair here, or a trio of that. So let's drop this. Oh, someone's unhappy about something. What happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, was that a good that horse made? It must have been. They showed their hand, so they must have won. Ah, shit, they did. Okay, well. Oh, I see. The cat dropped something, probably. All right. This sure is some Mahjong, right? Basically, I think you just keep playing until the number of rounds is finished, or until someone goes bankrupt, essentially. Right? Wow, that's funny. At the gate, I can pull this time if I want. Let's hit the reset button. Let's take a look at this RPG, quote-unquote, mode. It is indeed one or not. I'm going to be pretty fast and loose with these games, not play them for like a full hour as I typically do. So let's look at this really quick. I'm curious. We'll be thumbing through probably a lot of dialogue. Music's alright. Mm-hmm. Sure. I assume that's... Oh, what is happening here? It's like an evil Mahjong lord and his little Mahjong cronies that are also... Look at that snake. I look at the second from the right. The sunglasses. Wraparound shades. Where? And a fedora. Where is that? A lion? Maybe it's a lion. Maybe it's a dog. I don't know. Maybe a wolf. Where was that wolf on January 6th? I'm asking questions here. No one wears shades like that. You know, it's good politics. It's fine. Also, that giraffe back there looks like it's pulling a drag from like a joint. I'm not gonna lie. It just doesn't have the smoke on it. Okay. It's like, and one day we were enjoying our Mahjong game until behind us. Oh my god. Having a sick conversation, sure. Also, notably, am I even playing as my character that I chose? Snoop Doggy Dogg when he was cool and I was out. Yeah. Harpo Boy, Snoop was always a sellout. I hate to say it. Snoop Doggy Dogg, or Snoop Lion, if you prefer, likes money, right? And yeah, we're playing Mahjong again, so fine. Striking with this one. Just gotta keep getting rid of all these directional tiles, because they're not gonna serve me anything right now. Do I want that one? Yeah, give me the one. Gee. I don't know if this 9 is gonna help us. I mean, it could. Get rid of these numbers. Although if I get a 7, I'm gonna be real mad. Let's get rid of this 5. Don't need that. I also like money. Not as much as he does now, but as much as he did in the 90s. That's true. I'll give you that. Oh, there's that 7. Great. Let's hold on to that. Okay, I gotta complete these guys here, and I gotta do something with these, right? Has any 9s been thrown yet? No, doesn't look like it. There's a 7 that was thrown there, so we're probably gonna not do a run, in my opinion. But I can keep tabs on this, so let's get rid of this 9. No! Oh! Shit! Fucking cat. Fuck you, cat. We play again? Looks like you play. Well, we're not gonna do more of this. That's fine. Let's bring it back. Zoo-tto Mahjong, one might say. Where do I rank this? Now comes the actual hard part of the stream. Where do I rank this? Here's what I'll say. Those animals are nightmarish looking. They don't look great. They fit the theme of the time and stuff. I think it's funny. Is it good? It's very wild to me that this game was released in 1998 of all things, right? I don't know. Let's take a look at the list, right? It's still just Mahjong. It's pleasing enough. It's like it's stuff. It's a wrapper, right? The game is not going to change that much. Mahjong is Mahjong, right? But so it's trying to like add all this stuff around it, whether it's like maybe a story mode. I don't think it's RPG related. Sorry. Other than maybe the constraints of what Polo Cat Fan was saying, and that taking on the role of that extremely high elephant. I'll tell you what, I think this game is better than Super Godzilla, as most things are. I kind of like the music, like it's like, just keeps, it's like, please, come on, folks, come on. The fact that it actually is like trying to do more, than just having the base game in there. I think it's fun. Came out after Marso. Who cares when it came out? Is it good or not? Right? Doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. It's technologically interesting, but it's not. Metal Gear Solid came out the same year. It's still on a Super Nintendo, okay? And so did I. Jesus. All right, well. The very idea this Mahjong game is as old as someone in my chat. No, that doesn't matter. I play games that are older than even this. What do I rank? Is this game better than Wheel of Fortune? I mean, it's better than Rise of Robots. It's better than Addams Family. I didn't get angry at this game, right? Polecat Fan says, I'm not sure how much those rewritable games were, but if it was like $2, then it's great for... It wasn't $2. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, these games were hovering around the $20 Polecat Fan. Obviously, adjust for inflation and stuff like that. I think it was somewhere around like 30 or 40 yen or something like that. Something like that. At the time, back in the 90s, right? When games would have been like $50, $60, right? It was definitely a discounted price. I could tell you that much. So you can get Kirby Superstar for that price. Well, this game is not as good as Kirby Superstar. I had no problem saying that. Jeez. I have no idea how I'm going to rank this. Let's go the other direction, right? Maybe that'll make this easier. This game is not better than Psycho Dream, that's for sure, right? This game is not better than King of Dragons. This game is not better than Saturday Night Slam Masters. This game is not better than... But is it? No, Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer is better than this. Myra Zero. You're welcome. Here's the thing. I am extremely disappointed in a game like Joe and Mac 2. Very disappointed in games like Art of Fighting 2. Right? But these are functionally more video game than what we played today. Polecat Fan, it's all good. By all means, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. It's great to have you. Is this game better than those Jeopardy games we played? There's a lot of similarity in terms of like... Not similarity, what am I trying to say? Like... having a wrapper around a game that's like the same. It's basically it, right? Novelty? I mean, Jeopardy is its own novelty, I'll say that. So is Mahjong in a lot of ways. But yeah, sorry, yeah, the gimmick is kind of, it's like there's the core gimmick, and then it's what wrapper do you put around it to make that gimmick interesting, or that novelty interesting, right? Here's what I'll say. I'd rather play this Mahjong game than Joe and Mac 2, at the very least. I mean, I'd rather play it than Pack in Time, even. But Pack in Time is not good, but more interesting still. This Zoo-tto Mahjong game is definitely better than Cat's Run. I'll say that. It really is like board games or Uno cards that have IPs attached. It's fun, but it's the same game still. Yeah. Not always, right? Hardboy? Not always. Those Uno games that Ubisoft put out that have like online functionality and stuff like that, even with the wild stuff it does with the Xbox camera at the time and all that, right? Whereas like you got the stories of like people doing cocaine and they're like playing Uno for the Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3 or something like this. It's really funny. But it's like you have situations where yeah, exactly, Dull Focus, exactly. It's like you have the cases where it's like they have like the special decks in those games, and those special decks come with like a modified version of Uno, right? Like I remember there was like the Rayman Legends deck in that Uno game that like there's like special like Rayman character cards that will like do different Uno gameplay things, like mix everyone's hands up, or like you have to like pick up more, or like makes it so that like everyone gets new cards or something, or like I don't know, whatever non-standard Uno kind of rules, right? I think Spyro and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge is not as good as Zoo-tto Mahjong. I would also say Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. No, you know what? I'm going to have nightmares about the characters in this game, as much as I enjoy the music, blah, blah, blah. But I'd much rather look at Battletoads and Battlemaniacs than like Zoo-tto Mahjong. Mahjong seems fine, right? It's fine. It's functional. Battletoads and Battlemaniacs is not a functional game. These Jeopardy games are at least functional. Yeah. I think that's right. I think this is going to be... We'll see. We'll see. Right? 196. There's going to be a lot of Mahjong games going on this list. This is going to be a comparison point going forward, right? Jeopardy games and Mahjong games. Let's play the next one, shall we? Next game. Let's mix it up, right? Here we go. Poor Simeon, how's it going? Oh god, mode 7. Oh, look at all this scrolling effect. We looked briefly at this last week. Was it last week, Meyer Zero? I can't remember. Might have been Monday, actually. For my after hours, after my Fantasia streams, right? Dragon's Eye Shanghai II. Published by Activision. Activision largely created these Shanghai games, or Mahjong Solitaire if you prefer. Also helped put out by Hot B, makers of such games such as Super Black Bass and Hankin Parker's Super Black Bass fishing games, I might say. Also, this color is hurting my eyes. Right into the game. After you just press start, you're in there. Where's Ray? How's it going? Yes. It is, of course, Shanghai II. So I had this growing up. You just match tiles, right? No, I can't pick that one. It makes that whoop whoop. What? You just match the tiles. You press the B button, and you match the tiles. What else can I say? There are rules here. You just can't pick any tile you want. You can only pick the ones that are horizontally free, and by that I mean it's like at the very ends of the horizontal plane. So like I can choose this 3, I can choose this corner tile, but I can't choose like say this 6 of sticks or this red sword or this 4, right? So I can't choose this north symbol, or it makes that funny sound, right? Like, oh, I'd like to match this tile with this, but I can't do that. Horizontally free, that's fun. Okay, they'll focus. Okay. Okay. Makes a fun sound sometimes. Great. How about this? There is some strategery here. Ideally, you want to try and free up the very topmost tiles if possible, right? So to do that, I need one of these north tiles. So that could be hard to do, but you know, the most freeing one I can see here is on this bottom row. So let's try to do this first, right? God, now we need one of these. Where am I going to find that? No clue. I do not see one except for this one over here. So let's try to get that. Is there a 5 anywhere? I do not see a 5. I see one. Okay, it's in here. I can get at that if I do this. I think I can do these 2 season tiles. Anyways, okay. Shit, I need another 5. Third row, says Harbo Boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it was for something I did already. Jeez, I don't see a 5 anywhere. We're gonna have to try and find one somewhere, one of these days. Well, okay. In that case, we'll just keep playing, right? Oh no, there it is. I see what you mean. Okay, this is probably what you're talking about, right, Hardboy? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, it does a little wind effect because direction winds, I guess. Finally, let's get rid of this. Ooh, more wind effect. There's these 9s. There we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh. Again, the dragon tiles. Great. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Oh, what's all these like break beats in the middle here, right? It's like all these spare sound effects are just like, they sound like breakbeats that are coming out of like FL Studio or something. They were probably actually, they were probably out of some sound bank somewhere, right? They have to be. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. We're cooking. Let's do this. Is there a 9 anywhere? See these 8s, which is good. God, it's like I definitely developed like a small sense of like blindness looking at these tiles too much, you know? These noisy animations are so funny and random just to keep your attention. Kinda. It's like, what else? It's like this. I mean, this click sound is very pleasing. I like that. That sound is scary, but you know, it's fine. Okay, you can do that. This is going to be a problem. These two here, right next to each other. Okay. I see there's a 9. Yes, there is. So I'd love 1. I can do this. Use this. Up. Bow. I don't know why I'm enjoying that so much. No, I do know why. It's because I'm kind of a sicko. Alright. I need another 9. And it's up here. I won't be able to get past this. Okay, so let's do this 5. Let's do this 2. Here we go. Now I got that 9. 8. I can only see this one over here, so let's work on that. Bam! A bam tile. Great. Can't do that though. Let's do these 5s. Yeah, my favorite, you know, it's not my favorite anymore, but, you know, I used to love the Mum Bam Boom podcast. Those brothers, they had a TV show one time, remember? I don't think I'll be able to do that. Is there a 4 anywhere? Yes, there is. Let's do this. We'll do that. Is there a 3 anywhere? If I can get at this one here. Don't see it, unfortunately. Let's try open up some of this, maybe, right? I don't think I have. Oh no, I have this. Okay. That's something. Let's do these 2s. Can I match this? I don't think I can I? No, I can't. It's like, that's... I don't even know what this says. This mum? That's not a season tile. No. I think that's a flower tile. So that would match with, like, plum, but I think SPR is, like, spring, so this should match. Whoops. Let me hit that. Whoa. So it's like, basically, I only have 2 buttons, right? It's like one is to, like, pick a tile and one's to and the other one's, like, to cancel. That's it. Alright, these 2 should match. No, that's not what I meant to hit. That's fine. Okay, how about these? Match orc for orchid. Yeah, it's like orc will probably go with like this bamboo tile later on, right? I don't have a 4 yet to get rid of that though. I think I can do... Here we go. This should help. Do that. Then do this. Nope. There we go. That's not helping me. I guess I can do... Oh, no, I can do this. Here we go. Let's get rid of these direction tiles. Or wind tiles, I should say. Oh, this 2 is going to be a problem. I don't... Unless I, like, dig my way here, right? But I won't do that because I can't get this 5. This is still a problem until I can get... Oh no, I can do that right now. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Get rid of these sword tiles. Dragon sword tiles. There are no more moves! Well. Shit. That's okay. If I was to be loosey-goosey with these rules, you can do a shuffle. I forgot. If you press this... I know video game. If you press start, you can bring up this menu. There's a whole lot of stuff. We'll look into this a little bit later. Let's finish this game out. I think, you know, you can undo if you want. Find a match. You really, really need it. AI will find a match for you if you really want it. A wild tile. What does wild tile mean? That just like reset the game? It looks like it just reset the game. It reset the game. Oh, there we go. I got a wild... That's probably a wild tile. Like a wild card. Like here's a free one. Let's shuffle. Basically to like keep the layout that we just had. But it'll like basically, you know, reshuffle the deck for you, right? All right, let's see if we can do one shuffle, but that's okay. This guy. This music is starting to make me crazy. There are no more moves. Well, fuck. Come on. Come on. It's Kaon. How's it going? Did someone spend 20 for you to play this one? Oh, it's Kaon. Today is Mahjong Day. We've already looked at one other Mahjong game while you were out. But glad to have you. Glad to have you. There we go. Also, I'm having a good time. I don't know. Like, this music is repetitive, to say the least. But aside from these, you know, extremely breakbeaty sounds the game is making at me, this is not bad. this is pretty all right. I'm having an okay time, is what I'm saying. There are no more moves. Fucking come on. It'd be nice if the game gave you, like, it's not like, you know, it's not like actual solitaire, right? Where like every game of solitaire, hypothetically speaking, assuming you're playing like, you know, 1-card solitaire, not 3-card solitaire or something like this, right? It's like every game of solitaire should be technically finishable. But like in this game, there's like, it's not actually true, right? The music is around this background is uninspired, yet I find myself enamored with his gameplay. Yeah, yeah, kind of, right? Kind of. I did love my Windows 95 one until the 50s B-movie footage and images. Yeah, there's no animation of that sort, but there's light animations, right? Just enough. Just enough to be annoying. Also, this is going to be a problem because these two are in the reverse order. I will probably have to shuffle again once I get a couple of these out of the way. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, this looks finishable. I can see it. I can see it. It will depend what's underneath that 4, but it's fine. Here we go. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, no. It's technically going to be... No, I think we're fucked. I think we're completely fucked. Ganj, how's it going? Where's your Kongs? What do you mean my... Oh, the... We're not playing actual Mahjong right now. We played one already, but like I said. Yeah, I think if I do this match, we're fucked. If I shuffle now, we might have a chance of being able to finish it. But I think if I do this, the game's gonna be like, no more moves. And even if I shuffle, because they're in a stack, yeah, it can't. You're just fucked. You're just fucked. So I have to stop here. Shuffle. There we go. We did it! We got a Shanghai. Is that what they call it? I can't read this. I'm Chinese, but I cannot read this. I have no idea what this says. That just looks like the Akuma symbol that Akuma from Street Fighter has on his back when he does like his supers. You know, like his Raging Demon. Raging Demon Shanghai. Great. Fantastic. End credits. Nope. We're not getting it. Misatsu. Yes, thank you, Harpo Boy. And then do it again. Do it again. Do it again. No, we're not going to do it again. Oh. I think it's interesting. This game can be 2-player if you wanted, right? A tournament. I don't know what the fuck that is. Imply a time limit? No. This mode is just called Dragon's Eye. I don't know what that is. We'll look at that in just a moment. I can turn the animations off. I can turn the music off. Or I can set the mono or stereo if I really need, you know... The stereo. I can hear the stereo in my headphones for this song, but if I look, no silence. All I want are these very fine clicks and clanks of Mahjong. Oh, how satisfying, you know? And this sound. Get a clean. I need a clean rip of these sound effects for my soundboard, you know, especially when it goes to like, you know, makes like the FL Studios style of sound. Let's turn the music back on. My God. Ooh. Before I lose my sanity. You know, send me to a sanitarium and it's just playing this and no music. All right. So you can actually change tiles too, right? So it's like, you had the Mahjong with that extra G on the end. I don't know. Is that the correct spelling? I have no clue. What do we add? Low-high tiles. The music changes. You know, low-high beats too. Oh my god, this is hard to look at. I mean, I understand what we're doing here, but whoa. Okay, I found one match. Oh, it made a different sound. They got a whole new sound card, or not sound card, sound font for this. That looks like a 5 of clubs. Another 8 here, I guess. No, that's not right. Oh, that's a 3. I guess 4's. What's high-low? I don't want a low-high beats to chill and relax to. That was the farthest from it. Is this just like the same thing, but like... Oh, suits. This is actually... this makes readability actually a little bit better. I'm being honest. But then it's like... because of the way these are set up, you don't have like the seasons or the directions, right? With the winds or dragon tiles and stuff, I guess. Right? So it probably changes the rule set a little bit, I'm assuming, right? I guess. How about some Hanafuda tiles? Sure. Different music. Oh, I forgot about this spooky sounding. Spooky Hanafudas. Oh, this is even harder. This is not hard to look at, but it's like a little hard to discern some of these tiles. These cool fans. Oh, look at that! Different animations! That fan went, like, closed? Okay. Sure. How about these flowers? Ah, they just disappear. Why is this music this way? I don't... This music is insane. Guess let's do this. And these flowers? I'm not going to do a full game of this. There's no way. Deer? Right? These probably don't match. No. They're different colors. And a rabbit? I think that's a rabbit, right? And there's a crane. See this fan close up again. Great. I'm assuming there's more neat little animations depending on what you find here, right? But it is exactly what it is. Flags? Alphabet? What are we doing here, people? Oh, different music at least. Right? I will say this music is not... Oh, this just... Yep. Exactly as advertised. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Look at them flags. Sure. Those are flags, all right. What kind of animations do we get with flags? There's a Canadian flag right on top. That's fun. Oh, this is hard to match, though. Sure. Here we go. Hit it! Yeah. Sure, Brazil. Okay, Brazil. This fucking country. Say goodbye to your stars and bars. Just Afro-Cuban beats for Brazil, I guess. I guess. This is very hard to read. Oh my god. Nope. Is this like what flag is this? Is this like a UN flag or something? It's got to be, right? I don't know my flags very well. I'll be very honest. I think UN, yeah? Okay. I don't want to look at this anymore. Sports! Yeah, this sounds like sports music to me. Take this music and do an overlay over, like, you know, what are those, like, NFL, like, shorts? They're called something very specific when they do, like, NFL highlights, right? That are, like, I don't know, Rick Berman is, like, giving me an update. Sure, sure. Does a boat row? No, it's just a drop of water? Like, okay, all right. All right, video game, sure. This guy doing a hammer throw? No, wait, no, that's different. Hold on. Is that like a golfer? Maybe? I don't know. How about these tennis? I'm looking for... Where are the cool animations at? Oh boy, getting held for something. Can't say climax. Our boy just... If I had to guess, it's like, I think these colored tiles maybe have animations, but the other ones don't. If I had to guess, right? It's like, is croquet? What is they really put croquet tiles? Could they not come up with like other sports? I'm gonna guess these. Do these match? They do. All right. These are like horseshoes. This looks like some horseshoes back here, right? High jump or pole jump. I mean, right? Fantasy? What kind of fantasy are we talking about? Strip Mahjong is for later. Hold on. Not that kind of fantasy. Ah, yes. Look at these little guys. Sure. This burly dude, right? Leprechauns? What are leprechauns? Or what? Yeah. Genies? Unicorns? This little freak? Yeah. Why is it doing the water drop again on that? I don't know. I don't know. Now this is in RPM. Yeah, now it's... Whatever. You can also change the layout. We do a rat? How about an ox? Tiger? You know, the whole zodiac is here. Right? With dog. That we talked about this earlier in the week when we looked at this. I don't... Dog, this looks like something else, right? No, this ram definitely looks like something else. Where... This rooster? Sure. You say so, video game. If you bought this, mad respect, says Harboy. If this was a present, I'm so sorry. Whatever. This is... I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This is not the worst thing I've ever played, right? Like, there's a long legacy. This is... Harpo Boy, I need to be clear. This is Shanghai II. Okay? Dos, even. By Activision. Activision being Activision. Do you want to know how many of these Shanghai games are made? They made a ton. Not only did they make a ton, a lot of them came originally for like PC DOS, right? MS-DOS even. So like, you know, the formula here is easy to be iterated on. They do the same thing every time, then now they say like, but now we have more tiles. Now you can change the layout, blah, 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 right? Like, Let's see what Dragon's Eye mode is and get the hell out. What am I looking at? What just happened? Also, I should note, this is the North American version of this game I'm playing. Slayer? What? What are we doing here? Also, why am I using these fantasy tiles still? Slayer. Shanghai Mahjong. Or what's the other one? Fliptacular. There you go. Let's change the Mahjong tiles. Oh, this music's back. Great. A classic. I don't know what's happening. Wait. So, like, do they just give you kind of like some random stuff and you gotta, like, clear the board? As much as you can, I guess? Flip? What does flip mean? Why would I want to do this? Why would you need this? Wait. Yeah, it's not like... I don't know. I don't know. But that was the only move I can do, right? If you're playing two-player, I guess... Can I draw? I can't draw. Maybe if it's two-player... Yeah, that's... There's... I need a golden... You gotta do like in GoldenEye, where I like, you know, have to like construct a thing made of like cardboard and tape and like put it over my TV so that like a second player can't see my tiles. Right? Done? Oh. Okay, so I got something, but I... Oh wait, I can add things to the board? Why would I want to add things like a discard, perhaps? I'm assuming I can't match things unless they're in my hands. Right? Also, I cannot... Do I, like, am I flipping so the AI can't see my shit? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I can't okay, I can only discard one at a time, it seems. Okay, well, I made my own match. Also, I should be remembering what is being discarded, right? Also, I guess I can do this. Can I do anything else? I don't think I can, right? Let's try to discard one. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. I cannot seem to discard. Del focus, good call. Thank you. Draw? Okay. I guess did I discard already? I don't remember doing discard. Maybe it's because I took a tile, so I don't have to. Okay, we got this one. I guess if you make a match, you do not need to discard. Flip them back over so the computer can't see what my hand is. Okay, so you can see how many tiles are left in the pile to be added, I guess. Or discarded from. I got a 3. Also, why does the master only get 3 and I get, you know, the full amount? I don't know what's up with that. Wait, they put a tile face down. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Also, I can't do anything more. Maybe, oh, I see. Okay, so maybe it's just, for whatever reason, these tiles have colors on them, but the others don't. Or maybe, no. Because you can see, like, there's like a brown highlight underneath, so maybe these get exposed. But these remain blank. So, like, you can't just discard forever. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Why does that say face up? It's like I'm getting these in my hand, so it's like I might as well just match them accordingly when I discard, right? So like, just to get more points? I'm vaguely confused on this. Also, okay, great. Oh, it does the animation. That's fun. Guess I can do this as well. I don't know if I'm winning or not, crucially. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Does that flip these over? Great. Okay, I guess. Not that I can do anything with it. Well. I'm gonna guess I just have to get, like, as many as I can. That is probably the objective, right? Probably? Maybe? I'm just gonna keep putting these down. Oh wait, I could have made a match. I will come back to it. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what was placed up here, but I'm guessing if I get these two, it'll like show the rest. There's a match on the board. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can clear that. All right. Wait, did I get points for that? I did get some points for that. Okay. I didn't realize I could match what's on the board. That makes more sense since that's the case. I should match. Seems like I can draw as long as I, you know, get rid of more than just what's in my with beyond missing one in my hand, I guess, right? That's not gonna work though. Guess put that down. I don't know. Running out of things to match. An 8 in my hand. Great. Okay. Ah, there was a 9 somewhere, wasn't there? Shit. Oh wait, no. There's 8. There we go. I think that's all I could do for now. How many people have tattoos of a Mahjong tile, you think? Oh. That's a good question. There's probably some real Mahjong sickos that have. Absolutely, Delfocus. Here's a question you should be asking yourself, though, Delfocus. How many of them are white? That's the real question. Also, I can't seem to do anything more. Oh no, I have to discard. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. I know there was like some of these somewhere. I think there's a 4 in here somewhere, right? Ah, shit, that's not good. That's not good. I know how. Fuck. I think we're screwed. We probably lose once this board fills up fully, right? If I'd make some guesses. Okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Even better. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of moves. Shit. Well, okay. No, wait, we're fine. We're fine. I think that's it. That's not helpful. Okay. In your hand? Oh, yeah. It's 5. And this north tile, right? There we go. Okay. Where was that 4? I think I put the 4 down in here somewhere, right? Because I can draw. It's not gonna help. I know there's one on the table somewhere for that. Wait, no, I can't discard because I've already played my hands. So. Fuck, that's not good. Fuck! Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. Great. Fantastic. Draw. Okay. Great. There should be a 4. No, there isn't. Oh, wait, no, it's plumb in this band. Yeah. Okay. Where's that 4? Okay. Need some tiles. No, I played that one already. Let's get rid of this. Now we're cooking. Kind of. Nope, not that one. That one. You know, this is actually not bad. This is like more interesting than what we were doing previously, right? It's not as chill, obviously, but this is not unenjoyable. I'll put it that. I'll say that, right? This is interesting, at least. If this was more hardcore about like the rules of like what you can and can't match, kind of like, you know, the mode outside of this game has, that would be much harder, obviously. Not enjoyable, Race. Yeah, put her on the box. But Activision, if you want to use those words, you got to pay me first. Actually, no, don't pay me. I don't want Microsoft money right now. No way. I guess discard, right? Three at the bottom. Oh, you're right. Yeah, at the top. I think we're... Oh, no, it's 3. There we go. Let's get rid of this in my hand. That's it. Sure. Okay. This seems like, you know, I was half expecting it to be like to be in a case where like I can't play any more things because it's like, oh, this is as high as the score as you're gonna get. It's like, sorry, too bad, but it's like, you know, we're clearing tiles, right? I wonder if it's like, if this pile number goes to 0, then it's like, then that's it. I'm curious, like, how the score is calculated, if I'm being honest. Or if it's just like, because like sometimes it seems like I'm getting more points than others for putting tiles down. Like that was worth like 7 points for some reason. That's not helpful. Maybe it's like... How many points did I get for that? I only got 2 points for that. Maybe it's like, if they're more on the exterior, they're worth less points when I make a match, perhaps? That's how I would maybe do it, right? Like, that was only worth 2. I doubt it would be, like, based on, like, which tile you're putting down. Wait, why can't I? Oh, right, I played already. So I have to wait. Like, that was, again, only worth 2 points. Nope. Oh, wow. You can stack them? Okay. Wait, I got more points for that, right? Weird. Again, I don't fully understand how that works. How much was that worth? That was worth 2. Okay. No clue then. See, that was worth more because it was like maybe on the inside here. Maybe? Maybe that was worth a lot. Is that because it's like this little dark tile is worth a lot? Oh, pile's empty. Is there one more? There's one more in there, it seems. So now it's going to really come down to it's like, hey, can I actually finish these matches or not? I think, right? Give me that last one. But I have some in my hand still. And also, yeah, the opponent has some out here too. So. Also, I can't dismiss this out of my hand. It's like, am I just gonna end up with a pair in my hand? Oh. Slayer won. Way to go, Slayer. I guess. Oh, check out this cool illustration of this dragon. You own the match. Thanks, Dull Focus. Mahjongaro, right? Do it again. You know what? This game's alright. This game's alright. I don't hate this. I don't hate this one bit. I don't remember playing that at all. Like, I had this game growing up, and I don't remember playing that mode at all. I only remember doing the turtle thing and changing the layout sometimes and all the weird, funky-ass kind of tiles, right? That's it. That's it. Where were the vegetables? I don't know what you're talking about, SK. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sorry, one second. We're doing a little organizing here on my end. Where should this game go? Shanghai II. Dragon's Eye. Well, they have vegetable tiles? Okay. Guess they didn't have them there. Or unless I may have just missed it. I don't know. This game is better than Super Godzilla, Dull Focus. This game is... It's better. It's better. It's way better. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's way better than Rise of the Robots. Rosibian, come on! It's way better. It said Slayer won the game. What Godzilla do ever, you know? It's like... Just other than be annoying as hell and crappy to play. Better than Rise of the Robots. That music... Some of the music in that game is okay. That first theme is a It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Smash downtown Tokyo. Get out of here. Financial district thing is the only good part of that game. Shoot a laser him up? You can't even do that properly. It's more than half the time, it just depends whatever randomly shows up at the bottom of your screen, depending how far away you are. More than half the time, it's not an attack that's the one that you need. It's bull crap. That's even aside from the fact if you can... Oh, nope. Speaking of dragons, this is better than Dragon the Bruce Lee story. Shoot. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I should have... Should have left all those Automod comments denied. It's better than Amazing Tennis. Hold on. Let's get to the point. Is this game better than Zoo-tto Mahjong? Yeah, it's better. It's better. Easily. Easily. It's not great, but it could be better. I wouldn't even say this is better than Jeopardy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Zoo-tto Mahjong not giving me as much flavor as I want at the Zoo-tto part of it, right? It's actually a little horrendous to look at, if we're being honest. I would hypothetically say Shanghai II is better than Smart Ball, even. I would even say it's better than Ultraman Towards the Future. What isn't it better than? Hold on. Is it better than Lemmings? No, this is too high. This is now we're getting crazy, right? Now we're getting crazy. It's no Psycho Dream. Get out of here. Is it better than Slam Masters? No, it's not better than Slam Masters. It's better than Dream Basketball? Dunk and Hoop? Dunk and Hoop? Hit it! Actually, it might be. Shanghai's better than Super Scope 6. Yeah, it's better than Demon's Crest, even. Demon's Crest, what a... Unfortunate, right? Is it better than Family Feud? Yeah, it is. This Family Feud's broken, right? It's funny, but it's not a good game. It's very funny that it's broken the way it is, but it's not a good game. But yeah, I think Shanghai might be better than Dream Basketball. Dungu. This basketball game it doesn't work as a basketball game very well, right? It doesn't quite work. It's like the shooting doesn't work in this game very well. You can dunk, you can't shoot. Also, remember, it's like the way the pass button worked in Dream Basketball. It's like you use the shoulder buttons to like choose who you want to pass to, but it doesn't like. I can't like directionally with the D-pad choose who I need to pass to, so it's like not annoying. And the free throw mode, fuck out of here. Congratulations, Shanghai II. You're better than Duncan Hoop, but you're not better than Saturday Night Slam Masters. Right? It's our first Shanghai game down. One and done, right? Let's move on, because we have so many more of these. Should we do a spicy one? Hypothetically spicy? Let's do a spicy one, because I don't know how much more time we have for all of these. Let's do the next one, shall we? Let me load this up. If you're curious, if you're joined my stream a little bit late, what I mean by spicy, content warning, again, I'll put this back in chat because I will not reference it frequently, but like You can have a better historical understanding of the history of Mahjong video games. The content warning, sexuality and nudity is included in this article. If the title of it was not apparent. Shoutouts, I didn't mention it earlier. Shoutouts to well, who's the writer of this? Baxter's something. Is it? I don't know what their actual name is. They're at Cosmic Spooks on Twitter. Their name is just Baxter here. Their byline doesn't have a real name on it, but it says they sometimes review things at PC Gamer. So shoutouts to. Okay, they do have a Blue Sky as well. Great. Blue Sky. Let me see here. They're just Cosmic Spooks on Blue Sky. So shoutouts to them for writing this article. Go check that out if you wish. I don't know anything about them, but this piece of writing I think is really informative. So, and this game that we're about to play is mentioned in that article. So let's load that up. There we go. Character designs by Kenichi. Did I see that right? Kenichi Sonoda. From what I understand, also artist of such anime such as Gunsmith Cats. This is Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai. Created by Jaleco. Maybe not created by, maybe just published. Gross Siemens into this music. Oh, you hear that drum fill? That. I'm gonna hear that again. Sick. I don't know much about this game other than it got the anime ladies. Oh, there's an anime lady. She is surprised, to say the least. Also, this is an animation, those eyes. There's another anime girl. Hello. The eyes are freaking me out with how well animated they are. Also, the character and mech designer, Bubblegum Crisis. There you go. Listen to these Mahjong tiles getting slapped. Also, that's called a pung. Yes, more anime ladies. In fact, so many more anime ladies, Ganj. Thank you for joining. If you joined a bit late. Let's take a look here. I like this little octopus. It's a fun little guy. Let's turn this audio down a little. This game's very, very loud. I would play more Mahjong if it had cute girls. Well, you live in the Ganj. Maybe go read that article I linked. You'll find you'll find something in there for you, probably. Let's try the first option, I guess. Oh, I remember this. MS? I don't know what MS is, but how about an EH or an FS? How about a CT? Let's put this CT into my VHS. That animation is sick. What am I looking at? I think this is a password. This is a password system, if I'm not mistaken. VCR, you're right. Sorry, VCR. Actually, is it VCR? These tapes are very small, right? I think it's a VCR. I think you're right. They're just very stout looking. Oh, that mode 7 turn and insert. That's a beta? I don't think it's a beta. Is it a beta? Oh, it's just a shoe? A single shoe? Oh my god. This music is going hard. That's all I can say. What this is like it's telling me the story. Oh, hello. Oh, she transformed! She transformed into... Oh, right. Okay, so I did read a small plot summary. What is the name of this? I think it's the name of this girl, Suchie-Pai. And she transforms into... This? This got a different character name, if I'm not mistaken. I think this game is also originally called Idol Suchie-Pan or something, I think. Idol Janshi Suchie-Pai. Let me read this. I can find it. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Kyoko Misaki's father developed the power of the Suchi pendant, which enabled her to transform into a beautiful Mahjong player, Suchie-Pai, making it possible to increase her Mahjong ability to several times that of an ordinary person. The purpose of this scenario... This sounds like it's written by AI. Not sushi, Suchi. Chi. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. Oh, I'm sorry. Purpose of the scenario is to solve incidents occurring in the 3 regions of Tokyo, Osaka, and Yokohama. If you defeat all 7 people, including 6 people in each region, and the boss character with Mahjong, the case will be solved. After a certain amount of time has passed, the opponent's character will display lines such as "hurry up," but it's not clear if there's a time limit. I don't know. I say this seems like some auto-translate kind of business. Of course, I'm reading this off a fandom website, so whatever. Long story short, this for the Super Nintendo, so there is nothing R-rated here. But to my understanding, the other releases of this game... Oh my god. Okay, where do we go? Look at that big ol' octopus out there, huh? Let's go here to the restaurant, I guess? But yeah, the other region, or other places where this game was released, basically it's strip Mahjong. Oh, hello! If you win, cool things happen. She's very cross-eyed. This art is fucking wild. Okay, yep. This is assumedly one of the scenarios. The fact her eyes and mouth animate, but like nothing else does, is wilding me out, but it's the Super Nintendo, so okay. I guess. Do we play Mahjong now? What is this? Yeah, Gonch, what's up? I guess let's roll some dice. Look at this animation! I need to see that again. One more time. This rules. All right, let's play some Mahjong. That's a pretty good hand to start, I'm not gonna lie. Got a 1, 2, I need a 3. So then I can also do a... Oh yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, I've already got a 4, 5, 6. An option 6 bamboos here as well. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Wait, what was that? Wait. Ichi. I just called Ichi. I don't want to call Ichi. What's this? It just went at me, so I'm assuming I can't. Okay. It's just 3. Okay, they dropped a 7 or a 6 dots over there. Also, this girl is talking, I guess. Ooh, we got a 7. Okay. Which, not helpful for us at the moment. But neither is this. So let's ditch that. Nope. I actually have to hit a button to get it to give me one, which, I mean, it gave me another north, so that's great. We have a lot of options here. But let's do this. Nope. Got another 5, which is not exactly what I was looking for. I really need a 3. Let's get rid of this 4, I think. Fuck. No, let's get rid of this because she ditched one as well. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Actually, no, that would have just given us a pair. So, no, fuck that. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Hold on. How good is this? How good is the randomization on these? Right? Russ, the stakes have never been higher. You must win. Hardball Boy wants to see some action. Fuck! Wait, that was different. It didn't give me this last time. I think there's maybe some... Oh, yeah, look at that. There is randomization per tile. But I'm assuming based on, like, hey, what's available, right? So, that's interesting. You can't... I cannot crime my way to playing this Mahjong game, it seems. But you can at least, you know, work the deck a little bit per tile draw, right? I guess. Okay, well, we got that north tile again. I still need a 3, but I should just... I feel like I'm on my way to just ditching that. See, like, they dropped an 8 up there, which means we've diminished the ability to get a run off the end of these 6s. So, that's fine for now. Let's ditch this 4, I think. Of course, it gives us a 4 back. But, like, if I re-roll this, yeah. There's our 3. Can I call Ricci? Do I have to call Ricci or Ichi? Or... I don't know. I did call Ricci. Look at that. So I just need... Yes, because technically I only need 1 more tile to win, right? A 3 of dots or a 6 bamboo will essentially seal the deal for us. I don't know why that 5 is highlighted, unless that just means, hey... Wait, that should be a win. No, wait, hold on. Because I got 2, 3, 4. But maybe it's because I called a Ichi where it's like, no, I have to get a 5? I don't understand what I'm doing. Because I called Ichi at this point, right? And then I discarded the 5. No one's quite sure how Mahjong... I certainly don't. I only know how to play Chinese Mahjong. Don't focus. You don't have to call Ichi, which is like calling like the equivalent of like last card, right? Like last card in like, you know, euchre or something like, or something like this, right? Or go fish, right? That won't seal my hand. Also, these, I don't know what these options do. Oh, okay. No, I didn't need to do that. I think it's like, yeah, because I need, no. So technically, I should not have called Ichi, essentially. Because I'm not, okay, I think when you call Richi, there's only like one more tile that will win your hand. And you have to be like absolutely certain it'll be one more tile, but it has to be a specific one tile. I think, I don't know. Wait, she called it again. Shit, let's back out. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. Let's get rid of this 4 again, I guess. In other words, I have no idea when I'm supposed to call that or not. Okay, I got a 3. Let's hold on that. You know, you have to learn how to do blood sacrifices on the squirrels in the deck. Yes. I can't believe the suggesting has found a way around your rewind. No, it's good. I'm glad, right? I'm good. But also, it's like I'm still criming it in a way because I can still randomize what's delivered to me at any given time, right? I just can't determine what's in the future beyond what's given to me randomly. I technically need a 3? No. A 3 or a 6 should seal the deal. These tiles are not it. Oh wait, have they got rid of a 3 earlier on. This might be a stalemate, yeah. But I technically won because my hand was better than theirs, maybe? Also, there's only so many tiles left, so it's like the tiles we're looking for either are in their hand or in that stack in the middle. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Fuck. This would help a lot if I knew how to fucking play Mahjong. I can tell you that much. Ugh. Let's see here. 2 is probably not useful. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I've only been playing Mahjong for 2 hours. It's true. It's true. Okay, so we're set over here. Get a run here, or you can ditch these numbers. Let's ditch that. I think I can keep that 5. No, it's not going to do it. Nope. Nope. I still need to complete one of these. So I gotta run here, so this 5, 6, 7. Let's try getting rid of that. I need a pair to finish my hand, so that 3 won't be helpful. I got 1, 2, 3. No. It's... Okay, now I think I can call Yes. Yes. Look at that. We got one. We got one. We got one, folks. We won a game. Legitimately. What is happening? What is happening? Panel match? Also, look at these pretty Jaleco ladies. I like how it's like I kind of like stumbled my way into a winning hand because I'm just like looking at my like, wait, yeah, that's good, right? Right? And then I'm like, oh wait, yes, I think I can win. So it's anyways. I A or B? I don't. A? Sure. Great. Oh, what the fuck are we playing? Are we playing just like memory? Oh shit. Oh shit. No, wait, no, I grabbed the wrong one. No, that's not it. Shit. Aha. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Fuck. No, that wasn't it. Shit. Oh, you're fucked now. You're fucked now. You're fucked now. Did I win? It's a tie! What would pressing B do? Oh, B is just play more Mahjong. Okay. Is this maybe like randomize what tiles we get? If I had to guess, that's probably it, right? Yeah, look. Oh, look at these. Oh, wait, no. Now we're actually playing. We're actually playing like memory now. Okay. No! You son of a bitch. You son of what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Cold game. Get the fuck out of here with this. Bullshit. There's no booba in this game, Harpo boy. Wait, it's all in the same order, isn't it? Wait, hold on. It is. It is. You know what? Haha. You know what? I can do this. I can do this too. No, that's not it. Shit. There we go. Nope. Where's this one? Nope. Nope. This one? Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. My memory is dog shit. I don't know if you've noticed. This one? No. There we go. I think this one was here? Yeah. Perfect. How's that feel, computer? Jeez. Also, we got some hearts. What? Are we buying something? What are we buying here? What? What? I probably can't afford that, but what? Let's buy the 5? Sold out! I don't know what I just bought. But we're gonna play more Mahjong, I guess. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did I buy like a Mahjong cheat? What? Why would I do this? Why would I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I guess I bought cheats, but why would I want to do this? Maybe it's like choose the ones I want to keep. Yeah, and replace. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I can randomize. No, because hold on. So yeah, ditch those for sure. Got a 5, 6, 7. So let's get rid of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a 6 and a 7. But I still need a pair somewhere. Look at that. Okay. I guess that worked. Wait, I could do it again? I could do it again? Like, do I just keep doing this until I win? No, okay. Wait, do I have a winning hand already? No, I need the 6 or the 7 on the end. Okay. Hold on that. Cannot call Riichi yet. Wait, that's a 2, 3, 4. That's not a winning hand. Why? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. But I can call Ichi if I really want it, right? I think I called Ichi too early, though. So let's not do that. Otherwise it'll fuck us over like last time. Wait, did I throw down a 6? I need the 6. Shit. Or no, whatever, it's fine. I don't think that's no, that's not. Wait, no, I can do that. Shit, I need that one. Fuck. That's. There it is. Okay. I think I call Ichi there because if I throw is 8? No. I don't know what I'm doing. This certainly seems like the, like, hey, call it and you win, right? That's what I did last time. I'm going to be 100% honest, unless Mahjong is about mashing like Shanghai II, I have no idea how to play. It's like Gin Rummy, right? Kind of. Kind of. That's about as much as I know. Also, I'm absolutely not getting the tiles that I need. So I need a 6. No, I don't need a 6 because I threw one away and I can't win with one anymore. Fuck! But I can win with... No, I threw down a 4 already, so I can't win with that. But I can technically win with a 5. No, that's... Wait, no, that's good? Because then I can... dish that, but I think the round's over. Yeah. That's okay. So it's a push, I guess. Fuck. Well. We're back here again. Without me getting the ability to crime my hand. Five, 6, let's throw the 8. Okay. We have a lot of pairs, but not a lot of anything else going for us right now. 6 is also not going to be helpful. 8 already, so fuck that. Man, it's not working in our favor. Okay. That's closer, but this is the last one before a push. Yeah. You know, this is not bad. I think the music in this is way more pleasant than that Zoo-tto Mahjong game we played. I'll say. You know, the aesthetic is... look, it is what it is, but I'm having a better time with this than that last one. I'll say that much. That's good. That's a 6, 7, 8. Let's throw that. Just use wind tiles. Use dragon tile. Let's keep that 2 for this 8. Let's get rid of this. 6, 7, 5. I think that's... We're pretty close to a winning hand, I think. Fuck. I think that's it. No. I think that's it. That's what? I can't win? Yeah, there we go. Whew. I was like, yeah, my hand looks good. All right. Let's do another panel match. I like the idea that you can, like, buy a cheat. That's fun. Oh, this again. Shit. Nope. See how much the AI just absolutely ravages us. Wait, every time I get it wrong, it's... Oh no, I think they're getting it. Fuck you. Wait, why didn't I get that? Oh, wait, it's rock, paper, scissors. Oh, that's mean. So I had to, like, rock, paper, scissors... Junkin win my way through the pick. So they chose rock. So I have to get a paper to get a point. Yeah. But it's random. So this is a really funny way to do this. Okay, we lost that one. She got a card that's just a wink. So that's like, that's an automatic point for her. Fuck! Here we go. It's not going to be possible for me to win, right? Call the game. Fuck out of here. Let's try a different game. Let's try a different panel match game. Is this the same or is it different? It's the same. Fuck. Okay, well, we got that one. It's a push. It's always possible to win when you control space and time. It's true. Just like we are now. Not that one, though. Oh, we got the wild card, which means... Let's push. We won. Got 3 points of hearts for that, which... Can I, like, bank these points if I wanted? I guess I can. Alright, well. More Mahjong. This is already pretty close to a win, I'm not gonna lie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That? No, can I pitch this? Pitch that. That's a win. I think that's a win. Or should be, right? No, I need another 4. 4, 5. Because I got the 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. No. Fuck. This again. I don't think that's a win. No. What do I need? I need either a 4 or I need a 5. Because I need to make a pung or like a triad, right? Or she needs to drop one. Which I don't think she has, right? Oh no, she dropped the 5! She dropped the 5 earlier. Fuck, she didn't drop it anymore. Well. No, not that 5. I need a 5 bamboo. I know she has one, right? Oh wait, but she dropped one earlier and I passed on it. So I might not be able to win on that. Wait, there's a 4. Can I pull it? None of these options do the right thing. I feel like you're getting Mahjong pill. I've always been Mahjong curious. I'll say. Well, we got some of our money. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, my hand just reshuffled. What the fuck was that? How come it just reshuffled? What the? I don't know. Whatever. Let's ditch that. Ditch this. Let's clear that. I think I have to like keep an eye, because it's like normally a game in a lot of typical Mahjong games, it'll tell you, it's like, hey, you can make like a straight or a triad right away. This game doesn't seem to do it. If she drops something that I can use, it doesn't give me any indicator. I think I have to press the B button so that this menu comes up and then initiate that, I think. Also, we got an 8, which is great because we got 6, 7, 8 over here. Let's get rid of this. Don't want that. So, like, so she dropped that wind tile up there. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. There we go. My Hero Zero! Welcome back! We are playing Bishoujo, which, shit, I forgot. I didn't change the name of the game. Hold on, one sec. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Again, shout out to My Hero Zero. We are playing Mahjong games because of My Hero Zero. Okay? There we go. Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai. Suchie-Pai. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's probably like sushi, if I had to guess, actually, based on how sometimes Japanese things are pronounced. Yes, My Hero Zero is to blame. Also, like I said, I don't actually know how to play Mahjong, so bear with me. We got 2, 3, 4 here, which is great. Optioning a pair. Let's get rid of this 2. Don't want that. Okay, 5 is good. That means I can do a 4, 5. No, I already have the end of this. Shit. I need a 4. I need a 4. Let's get rid of this. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. So I can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, this is a killer hand, actually. My brain was better at Mahjong. I would understand this, but I think we're literally like 1 or 2 tiles away from a really solid hand. We almost have all the numbers. I threw away the 9, so I can't win with that. But it's like, I think we're like ultra close to something here. The thing that's making this complicated is this like extra set of 4s, which she threw one away earlier, I just saw. So actually, can I back up? Because I kept that, right? She threw a 5, so that means I could probably... Right, I can take it and say which hands I want to pair it with. But I already have a 5 in my hand. So maybe I don't want to do this. So let's rewind. Hold on. We got another 8. Playing Mahjong in real life must be a nightmare. It's very loud, I'll tell you that much. Extremely loud. Another 5. That's what we're looking for exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I... Did anyone throw away a 4 yet? No. So that means I can possibly find a 4 to finish that. If I keep this 1, I'll have 1, 2, 3 over here. And then, so I can throw away this 5. Keep these, so that's 6, 7, and 8. And then all I need is one more time. I need either a 4 to win, or I need a 6 bamboo to win. So let's... God, can I not call... I need to wait. Can't call Ichi on anything. Can I now? Guess not. Whatever. I need to keep an eye on what our opponent is dropping. Fuck. We didn't get what we needed. But we saw a better hand than hers. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Six, 7. No. This 2. Don't need that. Don't need that. Also, I just realized she has dropped a 9, meaning I can't. It'd be harder for me to build this as a combo. I'm discarding everything right now. Oh wait, she dropped an... Oh shit, she dropped an 8, and I could have used that. Okay, I need that 5, so give me that. So we got... Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Are there any Dominoes games on Super Nintendo? Not that I'm aware of, My Hero Zero. Okay. That would invalidate this run if I kept that 9. That might be okay. Now we're fucked. Yeah. That's a push. If I had... This is gonna go a while. If we had to get her to, like, 0 money to, like, progress this story of whatever we're doing, this could take a while. Let's play this last one and see if we can make any progress, but... Oh my god. I could use that 9. Take that. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, I wanted to keep that. Sorry. Let's get rid of this 6. Wait, no, because I'm making a 4, 5, 6. So keep that. Get rid of this. Can I? No, I can't make a hand out of this. Okay. I think I can do that. No, that's not a win. Well. Shit. I wish I knew how to play Mahjong better. I truly do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, she got a reachy. She called it. But also... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she got her hand, though. Did she win? She won a little bit. I think the way that works is like basically if like you can't like finish a hand, but you're like on the precipice of it, it's like you still get money for that essentially, right? Let's look at what else this game has, because I'm gonna be stuck in that mode for a long time doing just playing that lady over and over again, winning tiny increments of money because I don't know how to actually play Mahjong, right? Let's look at what some of those other menu options were. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this means. Okay, it's just like a one-off. Look at all these characters. There's this lady. There's more ladies. There's this cool lady here. She's got like a cigarette in her mouth. Here's a bunny lady, because of course there is. How would a nurse cat? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go back to those. Let's rewind. Let's take a look at what some of these... I think I clicked on this. FS before? This was like password, right? What's the EH? Also, My Hero Zero. Look at this sick VCR. Oh, are we in Egypt now? What happened? There was a shoe here before. What's happening? It's music again, though. Let's just fast forward. Oh! Transform! Also, My Hero Zero, I forgot to mention. There's a magical girl in this that transforms into a... What was the name of it again? I had it before. I don't know where it went, but it's a Sentai game. Not hentai game. That's... The other versions maybe a little bit, I don't know. I'm not certain. Sentai. She transforms into a Mahjong superhero. Sentai. Yes. S. Let's keep going. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. These are the different regions I mentioned before, right? What was that description? I had it for a sec. I closed it by accident. Where was it? Right. The purpose of this scenario is to solve incidents occurring in the 3 regions of Tokyo, Osaka, and Yokohama. Now we're in Yokohama. Before we were in Osaka, so that means if you defeat all 7 people, including 6 people in each region and the boss character. So that's what all those tapes are. They're the different scenarios. And you fight the different people in these scenarios, I guess. Not fight. You play Mahjong against. Let's go to this big old gate. See what's here. Probably... Oh, this... It's a hot day. What can I say, right? That's how I eat ice cream, too. Just... All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Hey, she seems like she's having a good time, right? Like, I don't know. I love that the ages are like so explicit. Yes, I think I started to realize that in the moment as well at this part here, right? It's like she's 23 years old, I believe, right? Because it was a different number last time. Let's try a different area, I guess. This ice cream and this lady is making me uncomfortable. What is a parking garage? What's this? Ay, ay, ay. Oh! Okay. I don't know why she was in the... Oh, that sign looked like it was for a parking garage. She's 21, I guess. This is a bar. This is just a bar. Let's play against the bunny lady, I guess. Let me guess. Just, it's more Mahjong, right? It's... Oh, my heroes are... I'm glad you're here. You get to see this. Because at the beginning of playing Mahjong, you roll dice to see who goes first, right? Or to see, like, what direction you are, and then it gets placed relatively... Look at his mouth quiver. He's like, don't make me do it, man. I'll press this button. And there's a little Suchie-Pai in the corner, resting on the octopus. Video games are good. Video games are alright. Sure, get rid of that. It's an 8? No, that's a 7. Let's dish that 7. Let's keep that 6. I should be keeping an eye on what they're dropping. Let's keep that 6 as well. Let's get rid of this 1. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's keep that 5, I think. No. Shit. Could have used that. Keeping that. Where this for? Okay, that's good. No, she dropped an 8 before. Let's get rid of these. I got rid of that. It's fine. I don't need this 6, I'm being honest, but... I dropped 4 4s in my discards. Not ideal. It's not ideal. Ah, wait. Could have taken that 5. Shit, hold on. Wait, can I... What do you mean I can't? She dropped that 5. I want a 5 so I can make a... What the fuck? Why can't I grab it? I don't know. Whatever. It's probably a push. And you play again. Well, this game is weird. This I can tell. If I knew how to play Mahjong properly, specifically Riichi Mahjong, this seems pretty fucking sick. Like, all this stuff is really selling me, obviously, because, like, it's not related to the Mahjong. Oh, what the fuck? Broken glasses. Password. But like all this aesthetic, you know, it's not pervy. This is fun. This is actually fun, right? Granted, yes, there's going to be other versions of this that are pervy, don't get me wrong, but where it's censored parts, I mean, it seems like a very solid Mahjong game, and it's got a lot of fun aesthetic to it, all told, right? Oh, let me guess, the cat nurse is here. There's probably a cop variant if I go to this, what looks like a police station. Let's go to this fun little building, I guess. Yeah, look. I also love an exercise ball. I also... This is fun. She's 18. Okay. She's like, hey! Yeah, okay, what's going on here? In like 95 though, yeah, you know. Oh, hey, it's a pretty lady. She's 21, great. Is this, oh, this looks like the inside of a club or something, right? If I was to judge from my experience playing Yakuza games. This definitely looks like a club. Oh. And then let me guess. Yeah, you play some Mahjong, right? Great. Great. Let's stop playing Suchie-Pai at this point. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. You know? I wish I knew how to play Mahjong better, obviously, right? Specifically Ricci. To clarify that every single time. But this is fun. Like, all the aesthetics built around this is very well done. I'm not gonna lie, right? It's great. I would say even it's great, right? Am I going to have certain feelings about this game if it's more sexy elements were not censored in it, and would I feel differently about it? No, right? No, not really, right? Like, I'm not weird like that. I would never judge anyone for wanting to play like a titillating Mahjong game. It's just whatever, right? Who cares? There's many, like, if you go through that article, right, that I linked previously on the history of strip Mahjong games, right? Like, there's much in slightly creepier evolutions of that Cold War of strip Mahjong that I mentioned, right? This is harmless. It's mostly all relatively harmless, with the exception of the more extreme end of things that might have some slight creepiness to it, for sure, at least for North American sensibilities, right? But for Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai, this seems fine, right? I would even hypothetically say, I think this is pretty good, you know? Let's put it this way. I wish I knew how to play Mahjong for this game, because it's like, not for the, I want to see what the girls, it's like, no, it's not that. It's just like, there's like even the mechanics with like the stuff. It's like, oh, like, play this match game and like win cheats to, like, you know, change up the Mahjong a little bit so you can either win easier or do whatever differently. Like, that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. I think that's actually a really smart implementation for what is typically played as a single player perspective. There's no multiplayer in Mahjong, or like Mahjong games, generally speaking, because, you know, you will see what the other person's tiles are. At that point, you really need that GoldenEye cardboard thing that we used to say, right? Where it's like, don't look at the screen for my half or whatever, right? It's like, you can't really do that in these kinds of games. Rosimian says, Goku's pants were off all the time in Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah. Culturally speaking, it's just a little bit different when it comes to that stuff. There are limits for sure, right, Rosimian? Right? There are limits still to that conversation. But also, this game is extremely just harmless fun, right? For the most part. Like, no more culturally, like, at least this censored version, okay? No more culturally interesting than like something like a Tokimeki Memorial, right? Which is incredible. I will immediately say this game is better than Super Godzilla, first and foremost. Sorry. But I would also say this game is better than... where is it even? There it is. This game is better than Zoo-tto Mahjong, right? I'll say that. It just not just aesthetically, right? But like that animation of the dice rolling thing being a slot machine. It's incredible. The VHS tapes going into the VCR with the Mode 7 effect. Incredible. I'll even say, like, these pretty ladies are really well drawn, right? I've never watched Gunsmith Cats, personally speaking, but like, looks great. Looks great. Or what was the other thing that was mentioned of like Purple Boy, I think mentioned earlier. It's like this artist also did something else of note. But yeah, this is better than Zoo-tto Mahjong. This is absolutely better than these Jeopardy games. It's better than John Mac 2. These games are pretty bad. It's absolutely better than Ultraman, I'll even say. I would even say it's better than Ms. Pac-Man. Is this better or worse than Shanghai II Dragon's Eye that we played earlier today? This is pretty good. This is pretty good Mahjong Solitaire, right? I think I want to say it's better. Just because I know how to play this game. Right? Shouldn't say how much better or worse I think Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai. It helps. There was even a tutorial thing in there, wasn't there? Didn't we see that? No, that was Zoo-tto. That was Zoo-tto Mahjong, I think, wasn't it? Maybe. I didn't even see. Yeah. That's it. What isn't Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai better than? Definitely not better than Clock Tower, but disregard that. I feel like I'm hitting a limit with these Mahjong games, which is unfortunate, right? Like, is a Mahjong game really gonna be like better than Run Saber, right? It's a funny thing to say, isn't it? What kind of Mahjong game would have to be better than Final Fight, right? And how would I justify that? It would have to blow me out of the goddamn water. That being said, if I knew how to play Mahjong properly, would I think this game is better than Final Fight? Maybe not Final Fight, but... maybe this SimCity 2000 port. It's not great, right? Run Saber's pretty sick, though. Run Saber is pretty sick. I think I had to say it's not better than Zoop. It's definitely not better than Zoop. But you know, here's what I'll say. I think I like this game better than Power Load Runner. I think I'm okay saying that. Yeah. I think if I knew how to play Mahjong, there's more here that I think I'd have a lot of fun with. More than Jurassic Park, as interesting as this game is, right? Cool Spot just makes me mad. Why would I play that? It's better than Shanghai II, yeah. I also think, like, there is something to be said about the fact that they were like, hey, this thing is gigantic, but we need to make like a censored version and like still have a half-decent game out of it, right? Again, it's like the wrapper, right? That it's wrapping around Mahjong. There's a lot here, right? There is incredibly a lot here. Even under that basis. It is almost astonishing how much they're putting a spin on it compared to like that that Zoo-tto Mahjong game that we played earlier. Yeah, I think I'm okay with saying I like Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai better than like this is still Load Runner. Load Runner is time tested. I'm getting crazy. It's not better than Power Load Runner. But it is better than Jurassic Park. It's better than Super Back to the Future 2. Is it better than Doom? Is this censored strip Mahjong game better or worse than Doom? Or the Super Nintendo? I think it might be. I think it is. I don't want to play this version of Doom. Doom is incredible, but it's a modern miracle this even exists, but can't strafing either. I mean, let's put it this way, strafing to me, Del Focus, is an important part of playing Doom. And it's not in this game. That's why it's down here, right? That's why it's down here. Doom less inscrutable, though? Is it? Is it? I just don't know how to play Mahjong very well, obviously. Right? Obviously. You know what's inscrutable? How tiny these pixels get. Because the resolution is so low. Right, Del Focus? That's inscrutable. Being able to see what the fuck's on the screen. That's inscrutable. Just because it's Doom, as important as Doom as a whole is, right? Doesn't mean it's good on the Super Nintendo, right? That is part of that, because I know what you meant when you said it. But this is an important part of that conversation, I think. Right, to the scope of this list. It's a miracle it exists, right? But it really did not work in implementation. Although that new version, that limited run put out, seems like it fixes all that. Except it still looks pretty pixely and not great. So that's it. I think I'm willing to put Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai above Doom. But I don't think it's better than Melvin Stories. Or do I? It's not. Muffin Stories is halfway there. Halfway decent. But what this, again, like I said earlier, this is starting to make me realize there are limits to like what a Mahjong game can rank on my current list, especially in the state of which struggle with playing Mahjong well, right? I've tried a couple times of like, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna learn how to play Riichi Mahjong. I forget. I always forget. I would need someone hand holding me through it, right? With tutorialization and stuff like that. I would love to still one of these days. Maybe if I got better at playing Mahjong, I can come back and re-rank some of these games. Right? Who knows? Who knows? All right. Congratulations, Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai. I would love to learn how to play more Mahjong. Right? I would love to. I should. Okay. Let's do one more. I have way more games in my rundown here that I was hoping to get to. Games of significance, I would say, according to that Medium article that I linked from Baxter, right? So let's do one more. Just mark this one off. Let's play this last one. It's up here. Here we go. A Character Soft Co-Limited game. Might be some recognizable characters you're seeing on the screen right now. Maybe you saw that Karopi. Maybe you see this Hello Kitty. I don't know what that guy's name is, but I know it's a... This is Sanrio Shanghai. What if... Mahjong Solitaire, but it's Hello Kitty themed. Oh, look at that Karopi! Every time I move this menu, Karopi gets happy. That's fun. I don't know what these options mean, obviously. But that's okay. I should change the game name. Hold on, one sec. Copy and paste this over here. Boop. Published in 1994. Japan only, yet again, of course. Yes, let's just choose the first option. Oh, wow, look. It's not even like the full turtle. Look at these. Okay. Sure. It's not a Hello Kitty, it's a Hello Bunny, apparently. The fact we, you know... This is probably meant for kids, right? This is Mahjong Solitaire, but Sanrio themed for children, probably, right? We're killing this board. It's got, you know, fun animations for each. Oh, that Karopi is drowning! Great. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm guessing that means the same thing it said before. It's like, you know, you won in the other Shanghai game. Slayer has won the round, I guess. Yeah, right? The bunny's name is Kathy. She is Hello Kitty's friend. Okay, thanks, Princess Rie. Sure. Wait, did I say 24? 24 what? 24 tiles? Oh, it's the same amount of tiles. No, it is 24 tiles. There's a count in the lower right. Fire 0. Nice. Okay, why is this Hello Kitty with a yellow bow? Is this a different character? Is this not Hello Kitty? It's like Goodbye Kitty or something? I don't know. Sure. Okay, now we're just doing a straight match game. These Karopis. Great. Fantastic. We're matching over here. I can appreciate how large these tiles are. I'm not gonna lie. Makes them nice and easy click. It doesn't do that like crazy sound, you know, when I can't choose a tile to pick up. I put the Dragon Quest slime in this. I wish. Great. 48. We're just working a progression here. Wait, this is not 48 tiles, this is 24 again. Also, the other buttons don't seem to do anything. I'm pressing them and nothing is happening, notably. Also, can I even make a match here? Oh, okay. What happens, you know, it gives me something that I can't match anymore. I certainly think that might be it. Oh no. But we are running out of choices. Unless it always gives me a combination of matching that you know, it can't limit me. Perhaps. I think it's really hard to make a situation where it's like you can't finish the game if like the number of tiles is so much lower compared to like what we were playing in that last game. It's 72, but it's gonna give us 24 again. Also, what the fuck? This music is different every time though, which is fun. Yes, this is easy Shanghai for babies, apparently. I'm not gonna lie. But like, to what limit am I doing this? Is this just like an endless mode? Sure seems like it, right? I don't like seeing Keroppi drown. That's not cool. I do like how it's giving me like different tiles every single time, I guess. Oh. What? Is this... What are we doing? What are we doing? What? 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 Why did they disappear? Also, I have a timer, apparently, so... Okay, you just have to choose which one looks like this. I guess I got it. How about some more tiles? Let's see if there's anything else in this game. Let's see if this other mode is anything. 128? 128 what? Who do we have to play as? Sure, give me the Hello Kitty. Sure. Oh, what? Oh. I think there's a 2-player mode because I can't control it right now. So it's asking for like pick your second player or something. So. Okay. Is that like a competitive mode? Maybe. Let's choose this third option. I don't know what this means, but... Okay. Oh, what? It's like, did I just choose an order? I feel like I just loaded up like a custom game. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay. So that one time I chose the tile count, I think it actually gave me a tile count. Oh, wow, look at this little sicko. Nope. Okay. The fact the view is like limited like this, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I can't seem to press any other button to like do that faster, perhaps. Oh no, look at that. Okay, I can hold... Wait, is that? No, it's not doing anything. I thought maybe it's like there's a quick cursor button. This is actually a pain in the ass because like I can't see the whole board at any given time, obviously, right? Which would make matching very hard. If I need to like move around. And it's not like scrolling this is very fast. Hitting all these other buttons is not doing anything. So doesn't seem very good. I mean, aesthetically, I think it's fun. But this doesn't seem very good. I'm very luckily getting all the matches I need up front here, but... Again, need to move this around to see if I can get anything else to match. Stinks. See, that doesn't even match, because I... Ah, fuck. At least you can see it in the lower left corner, I guess. But... I don't know about this product. Right. Okay. The fact that like some of these are like very similar but are still different actually makes the legibility of these tiles a little hard to read, in my opinion. No, that doesn't match anywhere. Like, moving this thing around is not good, right? Ugh. What are we doing? Okay, do this, yes? Also, this music is very intense sounding for this game. It's like, I feel like I'm doing a boss fight, for God's sakes. Ugh. I don't even know if there's another match here. Wait, there's one. Okay. Do that. I saw this guy up here. You know, same strategy, trying to clear off these fellas at the ends. Right? Not seeing them though. It's like I can't press a button to like reshuffle either. It sure just seems like, you know, we're giving you what you got and that's it. I see another Hello Kitty head somewhere. No, because I can't get to this one in the middle. Okay, these two guys. Which means I should be able to do this. Oh my god. Also, like, this cursor gets stuck every now and then. Look at this guy! We're stuck again. We are absolutely stuck again. Oh wait, no. Okay, here we go. Wait, that's not the same? Oh, they're not. This has little yellow ears, whereas this one doesn't have anything in it. God. Well, I can't do that. Are we completely stuck now? It sure seems like we are, right? The game would probably tell us if it was, though, right? Probably. Again, I cannot hit any other button to do anything other than select or deselect the tile. Can't choose these, so... Like, this is not... These aren't Mahjong tiles with, like, groupings in them, like the dragon tiles or the wind tiles or something, right? So... You know, even if the tiles look different, they don't seem to have groupings to match a similar looking one. Or one that's in a similar group. My Hero Zero, maybe this is not an easy game for babies. Maybe this is just a bad video game. For being honest. Is there not another one of these? Guess not. All video games are for babies. I mean, video games are for everyone. Not wrong. Oh, I sure wish there was something I could do with these. Right? No, just for babies. Only babies. Wait, no, there is a match. Oh my god, there it is. But is there anything else? No. Let's assume this is reshuffle. Nope. Did that reshuffle? I think that just started a new game. That sure looks like it started a new game. Let's choose this option instead. Okay, so at least it does that. I just cannot manually... Wait, no, that's... That didn't just reshuffle, that rebuilt the whole thing from scratch to the same design, because I remember this octopus being up top and this monkey's on the left. Is this supposedly finishable in some way? Yeah. So it cannot just reshuffle a game in progress. It's 44. I don't... Does that mean I got 44 matches? So that's my score? It's not two-player, but we're playing as the Keroppi now, it seems. Before, we were playing as Hello Kitty. This little guy's face is like... It's kind of sending me right now. Did I see a star somewhere over here? Pretty sure I did. This looks like the same layout in a way, but it... Or was it? I think it might be. So it's like all the players see like... Is that... Maybe that's kind of what it's supposed to be. Like, hey, it's like hand up, like pass and play to see like who can get the most or the highest score. Because yeah, like I'm pretty sure layout wise this is the same. It sure seems like it to me, at least. Oh, some of this cursor movement is not great. Hate the way this moves. Just look how choppy it is, right? I saw this guy's face over here. Little yellow ears somewhere up here. Or maybe not. The fact that it needs to like do that like thinking animation with the hourglass or like the watch animation that comes up, it's like, no, hold on. We have to play this drowning Karopi animation. Please wait. The last match. Maybe I need to clear that one out somewhere. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, of course. Man, I don't know about this. That's for sure. Oh my god, it's right in front of me. Jesus. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, can I clear this? Nope, can't get that glasses guy. Wow. That was bad. Yikes. Sanrio Shanghai. Look, I know that. Yeah, you can't win them all. They're not all going to be winners today. They all can't be, you know, Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai, right? Shanghai II stays winning, I guess. This is absolutely not as good as Shanghai II as it shakes out. Unfortunately, even with the Sanrio license, which, you know, I would call it a plus in this case. You know, it's fun-looking tiles. A bit tricky. You know, I don't mind it being like, you know, hey, some of these tiles look like similar, so it's like, oh, it's meant to trick you, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's fine. To like, you know, it doesn't have to be like burning my brain hard to look at like some of the tile sets in Shanghai II were, but it can like look similar to be like, oh, throw you off. So it's like meant to like, you know, make you look a little harder, as long as it doesn't hurt my brain to look at, right? With like the colors and like that like the ones that were like based on cards in the tile set, like that was just shitty to look at, right? Whatever, it's got like the unique animations, even if they're drowning Karopi, which is fucked up. But like the way you can't see the whole thing at once is a huge pain in the ass. Doubled by the fact that the cursor movement sucked, right? It's like super slow, it's like kind of choppy and like, ugh. Also, not a whole lot of other options from the gameplay perspective. At least, you know, Shanghai 2 has that like Slayer mode. It's a funny thing to say. Say that to like a Halo fan. I need my Shanghai games to have Slayer in it. Like, oh, they got, you know, they have what's the name of that mode? Shit. What's the Halo gameplay mode that's like kind of like rugby-esque? Halo Rugby. What was that called? Griffball! Thank you, Michael Neesley. Also, hey, Michael Neesley. Yeah. I need my... Why doesn't Shanghai, why doesn't Sanrio Shanghai have Griffball in it? Right? I love Griffball, by the way. I think Griffball is, like, it's funny. Halo single player is a lot of fun. And I'm not gonna lie, Master Chief. Chief! Look up Chief, all that stuff. This is fun. I like it. Playing like Team Deathmatch or Deathmatch, no interest. Capture Flag, no interest. Don't care about that game multiplayer. But Griffball, I will play mad amount. I will play Halo multiplayer just to play Griffball, is how much I like Griffball. Griffball is incredible, in my opinion. It's like, if I could watch like esports Griffball, I would, Anyways. Sanrio Shanghai. Let's get you on this list. You are not as good as, well, all these games, including Shanghai II. You're absolutely not as good as even these Jeopardy games. You're definitely not as good as even Zoo-tto Mahjong. I would hypothetically say, I think... No, yeah. Kunio no Oden is better, and so is Battle Master, as broken as this game was. I think even G Gundam is better than this game. Star Trek Deep Space Nine is absolutely better than Sanrio Shanghai. Ooh, now we're getting the dumps. I mean, this Wheel of Fortune, it works. It works. This Tom and Jerry game is grim, though. So is Weapon Lord and Dragging the Bruce Lee story, let alone The Mask. What is Sanrio Shanghai better than? Is it though? I don't know if it is, actually. Okay. Gotta do the science. I think Sanrio Shanghai is better than Cosmopolis Galavan. I think it's better than Sardian. I think it's better than Time Cop. I think it's better than Power Moves. Okay, My Hero Zero. Fine. Is it better than Captain Novolin? The sickos for Zool will say Zool is a better game than a lot of things, but I think Sanrio Shanghai is... Is it better? No, Zool is broken. Lion King is hateful. Sanrio Shanghai is not a hateful game. Sanrio Shanghai is better than the Lion King. Also better than Adventures of Dr. Franken. Ooh, but the Lawnmower Man. No, this game is... I crimed my way through it. That's the only way I was able to see what little enjoyable things were in this game. The Lawnmower Man is worse. Clay Fighter is not good. Neither is Sanrio Shanghai, though. Fuck. Super Godzilla is better than Shanghai. Sanrio Shanghai. Sorry. I don't want to besmirch the fine name of Shanghai itself. Super Godzilla is better than Sanrio Shanghai. Earthworm Jim is better than Sanrio Shanghai. Claymates is even better than Sanrio Shanghai. Home Improvement game is better than Sanrio Shanghai. King Arthur's World, though. Congratulations to Sanrio Shanghai. This game sucks. This game's not good. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I mean, there's something. You want to see Karopi flail around in the water? Grim. Grim. Unfortunate. Yeah, that King Arthur game is super bad, but you know, I thought about giving this game another try, My Hero Zero, but it is, I think it's exactly what it is, right? You know, the King Arthur, who made this game again? Jesus. Like, Argonaut Software, right? Published by Jaleco, who also publish Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai, of all things. Okay? King Arthur's World was made by Argonaut Software. Who's Argonaut Software? The Star Fox people made that game. The Star Fox people. Ouch, is all I'll say. Ouch. Congratulations, Sanrio Shanghai. 234. Yeah. Not only did they publish, they published. Sorry, they published all those Bases Loaded games, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, Bases Loaded was like specifically a Jaleco property, if I like going back to the NES games and all that stuff. So, I recall. Bases Load's alright. I don't always love the batting in Bases Loaded, but it sure is pretty to look at and cool, right? Just it being like that reverse perspective. It's like, it looks sick as hell, right? That TV angle, right? But also at the same time, like, the actual baseball part of it is, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, remember those, like, sweet animations when you get a home run in Super Bases Loaded? It's fun. Pretty good. Yeah, that the way they say, like, ball and out in that game was real hardcore. I know those sound clips are burned into your brain. I remember you saying that, My Hero Zero. Oh. Yeah. Let's move on. I can do one more. Let's do one more. Why not? Why not? Should we do another Shanghai game? Let's do another Shanghai game. We'll play... I'm going to dedicate myself to learn how to play Mahjong, and we'll play more Mahjong games again. You know? Actually, or hold on. I sure talked a lot about them spicy Mahjong games. Should I pick another spicy one? Let's play another spicy one. I think we should. I think we should. There's one in here that I know I think we should. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Nice. This is, see right there, Super Real Mahjong P4. There's always a Roman numeral after the P. So there's indeed a P5, a P6, and a P7. In fact, this series, Super Real Mahjong, goes back to those arcade roots that article talks about. Started just, you know, having pretty ladies in it, and then it got progressively spicier. Also, there's sound clips of audio playing, just fun. It's like a rap. It's like they're doing like rap songs with like rap, like freestyling with like lady sounds. I'm not doing that with my sound clips. You know, like that's me. This song was doing something. I don't know. Anyways, Super Real Mahjong. It's got its roots in exactly that arcade, spicy mahjong, and the escalation of such, of its not safe for workness in it, but has also continued beyond that into the PlayStation era and so and forward with censored strip mahjong games and beyond. Just look into it. It's wild, right? But this Super NES version, like I said, also censored. It's PG. Don't worry about it. It's fun hearts because who knows what we're going to see. Let's try the first option. Oh, hello. Look at this animation, though. Who do you want to play against? There's the younger one, the sportier one, maybe. Sailor Jupiter, yeah. This one is Sailor Mercury because of the blue hair, or the older demure lady. Yeah, like look at these ladies. They blink every time you like swap to their portrait, which is real funny. I see at the bottom here we're getting blood types and their weight and their height, it seems. I still don't know what's up with that. I forgot. I think I tried reading it up one time, but like the whole thing with like your blood type and its importance in like Japanese culture, it's like slightly tied to like horoscope stuff in a way, right? Isn't it? Something like that. I don't fully remember. Let's pick the sporty girl. Hello? That looked great, by the way. Look at this. Again, the eyes and the mouth, very well. And I want to see the rest. Yeah, sure. The fact there's like voice samples and stuff for it too, it's fun. Up the older lady. And there's a lot of reverb on their speech, which is real silly. But the artwork looks great, right? I don't know who did it and stuff, but you know, I would call this, you know, of a different style than what that Suchie-Pai game was doing. But all right, and we're playing Mahjong again. Let's get rid of this 2. Gosh, 48 kilograms. That's it. It's only 3 There's a lot of ladies in that Suchie-Pai game. That is for sure. This one, not so much, right? Okay, I can press B. There's some option there. I don't know what that said, but I do have to press a button to pick. Oh, let's see how the randomization works. Let's see if I can keep this red sword dragon tile. What should we ditch though? 3, 4, 5. Some possible 5s here. It's a possible run on this end. But if we're keeping these 5s in this triad, let's get rid of this 6. Do I get the red dragon tile again? Yes, we do. Okay. Do more crimes like this. I need a 2 or another 5, which would be impossible, but I might start getting rid of these, actually. I should probably get rid of that 2 of bamboo as well. Also, I'm pressing these other buttons. Doesn't do anything. Oh, look at that. We made a triad. Okay. Where is 4? Cannot pull that 7 for any reason. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7 on the end there. That's great. I need to start thinking about how to finish. Wait, I just called Ricci apparently. Which I think we can do if I get a 3 or a 6 of bamboo. Which we just did! I am the greatest Mahjong player of all time! I'm not. I can't believe we fucking got that, though. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy Jesus. Also, what are we doing here? It's the heart of the cards. Thanks, God. I don't have enough money for any of these. Is this like... am I like buying scenes depending on how much money I get? This looks like it's 1,600 for the first scene. Not H scene, because this is a PG video game. It is on the Super Nintendo. I'm gonna assume one of these options is just like keep playing. It's this one. It says stop playing. Yeah, it's stop playing. Okay. Is it like remember how much money you made? It's like, hey, let's play again. I doubt it remembers how much money you have, right? Let's fast forward a little bit. No, it doesn't. It's just stop. Okay. So that means I'm gonna guess this first option is just keep playing with your winnings, right? Okay, let's keep going. Okay. This is good. This is good. Get a 5 or an 8. That'd be great. So this is Tokimeki Mahjong. No! I'm glad you asked, because I didn't put the name of the game up, did I? Let me change that label really quick. No, this is Super Real Mahjong. Not PIV. Okay? Super Real Mahjong PIV. No, it's Super Mahjong P4. Okay? P4. Might be part 4. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but not PIV. I'll tell. Oh, wait. I don't want to discard that. Hold on. Wait. I think there's a time limit. So, though there's no time limit shown on the screen, funnily enough. Okay, we have ditched the same tiles. Also, they are holding onto a 6, which I maybe could use. So, let's get rid of this 9, I think. I don't think I want that. Sword tile. Oh, yeah, let's hold on to that one then. Get rid of this 5. Okay, we got a 3 out of it. That's great. I think it's time I start considering getting rid of the 6 and the 7 here then. Ah, shit, we got another 6. I don't want that then. Oh, they threw out a 6 as well, interestingly. Ah, fuck. I could have had a... wait, no, I couldn't. Never mind. Never mind. 5s and 6s here. Wait, no, I could have had a 5, 6, 7. Man. Oh, wait, no, sorry. They dished a 3. Can I? Yes, I can grab that. I called it. If I bring up that menu option, I guess that's what that means. Let's ditch a 7. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, I can't do anything with that. Okay, we got another 3. That's great. That's great. Maybe I should consider ditching this. Wait, I didn't get another one. Oh no, this is... Wait, wasn't there like a second one somewhere? I don't know, whatever. Throw that. Oh shit, they called Ricci! I'm very close to a hand though. I just need... No, not that one. Not that one. use that. Fuck. This might be a push. Oh, fuck. She got what she needed. Oh, look at that. It's a fun little animation. Oh no, our money. All of our money, apparently. Jesus. We busted. She's like, you suck! Go home! I'm not taking my clothes off. Which, fair. Fair. Is this like a try again option? Yeah. Do I get to keep how much money I had before? No, you do not. Okay. Let's try to hold on to our money. Let's see if we can make something different happen, right? See how far back we can go, actually. Okay. I think... Oh, shit! Wait, why is my hand no good? What do I need? I need either one. I need a 1 or a 9. Right? I think. Fuck. Okay, well that's not all of our money like last time. I don't know what else I could have done differently, right? The tiles are definitely not randomized. It's like they have their set order already when you start the game. For sure, right? Russ, I got a cultural question. Sure, shoot. Would playing Mahjong be a good way for me to make an auntie? What? Ganj? For you? I would say go with God. Wait, why did I ditch that? So I should have kept that 8 there. Hold on. If anything, I should ditch this 5. I would say, hey, I bet, Ganj, learning how to play Mahjong is a great way to make friends. That's what I would say, right? Also, cannot back out of calling for that 7, which I do not want anymore, actually. I got friends. I need a wife. Well, Ganj, I would say you would need to work on some other skills for this, if that was the case. Am I ever going to get a 3? I don't think I am. Based on how that last one shook out. No, I think Ganj is cooking with the Mahjong. Oh, look. You know what? In that case, go for it. I would never tell you not to go for it. Let's put it that way, Ganj, right? I could never. Could be me. Don't think I want that. So I already have a set. Oh gosh, she called Ricci again. I'm not even fucking close. Oh, wait! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Look at all that money! That's way more than we made last time. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Holy shit. We could buy a scene. Let's take a look at this first one, I guess. Oh, look at this. Cool. And that's it. And that's it. That's it. Ganja's like, yeah! This is great. Let's try the other scene. I'm gonna make that the thumbnail for this fucking show. Her going bam. Right? Let's try this one. Okay. Oh yeah! I also love karaoke, lady.
Fuck what you heard!
Great. Let's try the other scene, because we can afford one more, I guess, in here. Okay. Oh shit, look at this! This is sick! This is sick! This rules. I'm to everything that just happened there. Let's hold on to the money though. I guess we gotta see what the rest of these are, right? I guess. Jesus Christ, it's 11 p.m. I was gonna end this stream an hour ago. This is sick! My nose starts bleeding. It's like in the comical where it's like just jet fire coming out of your nose, right? Fuck. Let's get rid of this one, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's good. We got 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, give me that. Wait, do I want to take that? I know, so here's what I know about Mahjong, okay? I know that if I don't take one of the opponent's discards, my hand will be worth a lot more money if I can win, right? So let's actually undo that. Let's see if we can actually do this on our own, because there's more combinations I can make here, right? Like, I didn't need to, oh, she discards something different that time. That's interesting. So the AI is maybe slightly randomized in a way. Because yeah, I have like 4, 5, 6 here already, right? So I didn't need to pick up that 5 that she dropped if I break up this pair that I have in my hand already. Which, look at that. I got... Look. So yeah, we're fine. So now I can ditch this, I can ditch this 4 sticks and keep this as a 6, 7, 8, which this is what these little grasshopper looking M's are, right? Which then I just need a 4 to win because I have 4, 5, 6 here already. So I think I can even call a Ricci. Also, hold on a sec, my screen is doing the color thing. Whoop, fix that. So she dropped a 7. I don't need that. Don't need that. Ah, that's it. Wait. Yes, that's it. That's it. Because that makes a 5, 6, 7 from her discard. And I get to, and I have my pair to win, which is my 4s. That's a roll, baby. That's a roll, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Look at Suchie-Pai another scene, y'all. It's scene time. That sounds so creepy. I'm so sorry. Oh, she loves to scuba dive. Great. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, she fell in the water. Oh, wow. She ate shit there. She's saying stuff. Oh, she's like, it was nothing. It was oops. It's like, silly me. Great. Great. Fantastic. Guess we have to see what the last scene is. I guess. Heart of the cards. Come on, let's go. A lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. What do we got here? 1, 2. Could use a 3. Pair of 4s, but we also have 4, 5, 6, 7 already. Although I guess it's like 6, 7. I could use an 8 or a 9 pair. Man, we just go like all numbers. But also there's a 3 showing in that disc, the chunk that doesn't come into play. So I don't think I get to use that or anything like that, obviously. I don't know how that thing works. I truly don't know why they flipped one. How can I see this? Yo, this girl's actually cool. Why is this game not riding watercraft and diving around instead of... Because she loves Mahjong! But she also touches grass and has a cool... I don't know, like... what are they called? Ski-doo. Ski-doo, that's what's called. Oh, shit. I forgot there's a time limit. Gotta be careful of that. Alright. Ditch that. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, we got a 1. It's better than having these. That's a bamboo one, right? Heaven forbid cool ladies have hobbies, including Mahjong. Because why not? Oh shit! Wait, I just realized she dropped an 8. Should I take her 8? No, wait. Did I just call Ricci? I might have just called Ricci by accident. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's back this up. Wait, she dropped something different that time. Well, also I got another 5. Well, okay. I'll hold that. It's fine. There's some randomization happening here, but it's, you know, a little more controlled to crime. Wait, can I do anything? No, I can't. Oh, wait, I just got a different tile. Look at that. So there is more randomization here than I think. Okay. Can I just get a tile that I want? Until I, you know... Wait, hold on. Sea-doo is the brand, not Ski-doo, sorry. Jet ski, yes, you're right. Jet ski is the word I was looking for. Oh my god, I can just crime my way to getting a tile that I want. Look at that! Oh, I got a 3, cool. In that case, I will ditch... Should I ditch just 1? I think I should ditch just 1, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't want that. I will take that 8, though. Ditch that. Okay, we got some 5s. Let's see. So I have this 1, 2, 3. I have this 7, 8, 9. Also have this 5, 6, 7. This should be a win. This is a winning hand. I think I can call a win here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're cheating at Mahjong. So we can see this cool lady be cool. Oh, I need to win 1 more. All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. That looks like a great hand already. Okay, so we got these 3. Got a 6, 7. This is not an 8. So I'll probably throw that one. But I have a 4, 5, 6 here already. I need an 8, if I really wanted to complete this, but we do have 5, 6, 7 here already. Let's ditch this one. Nope. No, I need 8, right? It's just, we'll say we're friends, Michael. We'll say we're friends. Also, it really wants to give me this tile, interesting enough. It's not randomizing the same way it was before. Look at that. That's curious how that works. Okay, we got an 8. So we got 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. That... Wait, shit. I still need something else here, though, right? 5, 6, 7. If I ditch this... no, I need a pair to win. If I was to ditch this 9, I would need another 7 to win. Or no, sorry, I would... Yeah, I would. But no, then I wouldn't, because... And that'd be a hard strategy, because I already have too many 7s in my hand, so getting one to drop would be hard. So the more ideal play is if I ditch this 7 and try to get a 9 as my winning hand, or a pair to win. So let's do that. Not a 3. Can I randomize this a little? Doesn't seem like... I should also be calling... I cannot call Ricci. Interestingly enough. I wonder why that is. Other than maybe my hand is not good. I don't know. Let me see here. Okay, we got the 8, so we have 7, 8, 9. So now I should be working on trying to get a pair of one of these. I think? I think! Again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have to, like... There we go. Call it Ricci. That's not it. I need a 5. Can you randomize me 5? Please? 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 That's not it. Nope. It's definitely pulling from a similar pool. I'll keep throwing down tiles, because maybe she has it in her hand, right? If we get close to the end of these stacks where I can't pull anymore, do a little more priming, but... See if she'll discard me the 5 out of her own hand, right? Oh shit, she's calling Ricci now. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh shit, she did get it! Well, here's what I think of that. Come on. Maybe there's not a 5 in the pool. Maybe it's like in the hidden stack. Perhaps. She's gonna win, anyways. So at this rate. Yeah, there it is. Unless I get her 3, which I doubt this game will. It's definitely like... It's just curious to know like how it works in terms of like, hey, what's left in the pile or not, right? 9. I'm gonna guess my 5 is not is not in the pile, right? So let's just discard our way through this. Also, oh, she just dropped a 6. We've already called Ricci though, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I could use those though. But I called Ricci, so I can't pick up her discard. I don't think. Oh god. Yeah, so it's like once you call Ricci, so like that, see that stick with the red dot in it? Once you do that, it's like you were specifically looking for like one tile to win. You can call Ricci when you're not supposed to call it, and you get penalized for it. Sometimes this game doesn't appear to let you, but it's like that definitely is a real rule. I know that much. Yeah, well, you got it. Oh my god, that's a lot of our money. No! I need that money! Run it back! See how much we can run it back. If I change my strategy around... Okay, around this. You can still ditch this. But instead change our strategy to be around getting these 9s as a pair, because I definitely saw lots of that, right? So I should ditch this 5 and the 6. And try to make a pair out of something else. I think I saw lots of 5s later, so let's maybe try some of that. Oh fuck, there's some 3s. Okay, well let's change this up. Let's keep that 3, right? Let's ditch this. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to take her 3. I don't need that. There it is. Is this win? Yes. Oh, she hated that. What's this other option? Oh, that's calling Ricci. Wait, but I discarded that because I was selecting it, right? Okay. So this is explicitly saying it's like I will win with Ricci if I on my next discard. So I have to hope. No, because then I would need to like make a pair or something. Let's just call it sumo. That's fine. Right, sumo is when you win like this without calling Ricci first. See how like little money I won? But if you call Ricci and then call Ron, R-O-N, that's when you get big money, right? With whatever combination of hand you have. But by doing so, you cannot pick up, I think, a discard before calling Ricci. Oh, we're playing sports. Oh, there's a lot of... It's not wearing a bra. That's for sure. Yeah, thumbs up, lady. Cool. I'm gonna guess you need to win enough money to buy every scene. Wait, this implies I could have bought like the same scene multiple times. Hold on. So like if I bought this, is there something else in here? I mean, I'm assuming this is the same. Yeah, it's like for... Yeah. Flex them. Love it. But if I buy that scene again, it's going to be the same, I assume, right? You just really want to watch the same scene twice? Yeah. That seems to be the case. Okay, well... And then you keep playing. I don't know if this is like keeping track of like you've seen all of them, so it's like something special happens or like something like this, but sure. Sure. Is there anything else here? Oh, hello. Okay. Ah, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Also, she's got a cool little stuffed animal back there. That little dude. I don't know what I just picked. Did I pick like a story mode, perhaps? What happens if I pick this other option on the right? Oh, that was just go back. What's this? Is options? Yeah, it's options. I guess let's see what this is. No idea. No idea. Okay. Got a 9, which is good. Got 79, but also we'd have to break up this pair. Got a 1, 2, 3 at the gate here. Man, this is tough. Take a gamble on this. Let's get rid of assume we're not going to get a 2. So, man, what do I do? What do I do? Let's get rid of this. Okay, good. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Does this mean I'm like calling for a win already? I don't think I can. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So I'd need either a bamboo 1 or a bamboo 8 to win. No, I would technically need an 8 and a 9. So that'd be calling it early if I did that. But it looks like I call it anyways. Fuck. This would be a false win, so I should not have called Ricci. That'd be bad. So. Also, I just saw they discarded a 9. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No. There's that 2. Could technically pick up on it if I really, really wanted. But I don't want it. Okay, we got our 1. Wait, shit, I discarded the wrong thing. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this set of 9s. We don't need this. Okay, got 4, but sets of 3s I gotta work on. There are combinations you can pick up like a set of 4, but I think you can only do that off of a discard, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get rid of this 9 because there's too many discard already. Okay, we have 6, 7, 8. So I can either bank on this a 7 for a pair or these 8s for a pair. Go all in on the 8s. Wait, what do I need? Oh yeah, I do need an 8. Okay. No. 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 Oh shit. Oh fuck! Shh. Took our 7 and 1. Let's try something else. See if we can crime this in a different way. There it is. Hey, we won one. What does that mean? She has no more money. Oh! It's like unlocking parts of this image, I guess, every time you win. Is that what's happening? It sure seems like that's what happened. Is that good? This music sounds alright, I'm not gonna lie. I just realized once I could hear it. I have a lot of open-ended combinations here, so I'll eventually probably ditch that 9. Let's see if we can get a 1 amongst other things. A lot of these wind tiles. Okay, there's a 6. But I don't... Trying to bank for a 4 or a 5 would be extreme, probably. Let's ditch... Nah, just ditches. Don't think that's gonna help us. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Still looking for a 5. I can either get rid of these dots or these sticks. Let's get rid of these sticks. Oh. This is rough. This is rough. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to guess if we get more 5s or a 7 would be difficult at this rate. There's a lot of these combos that I still need. This is not ideal. We are way behind. Yeah. We lost. That's okay. Let's try one more. I like this. This is not bad. I played, you know, we played much worse today, for sure, right? Oh god, look at all these wind tiles I just got. You can't make like sequences with the wind tiles, right? You can only do that with the other things. You can only make triads with them. Which is not bad, but it's hard when you only have like singles of them like this, right? You have more options available to you when you can do, you know, like with the sequences and or also leave yourself open to being able to get non-sequenced or to get like triads at the same time. That said, you know, I believe if you keep wind tiles in your hand, stuff like that, they are worth more money. Okay, so that's a 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, she helped G already. That's 7, 8, 9, but I have way too many things that are open-ended, so let's try to get some of this down. What do I need? Okay, I got a 3, 4, 5. I think this is a win. Yeah. Yeah! That double 7s and 8s and 9s is weird because you're making 2 sets of the same thing, so it just looks weird in your hand. Alright, there, and look at that. It cleared off another... Oh, multiple parts of this. My Hero Zero, I would recommend in a game that is in the subject matter that is get her ass is a maybe loaded statement under these sensibilities, but I know what you meant. So yes, I won. Hooray is what you meant to say. I said I was going to stop there, so let's stop there. That's okay. That's not bad. Granted, I was having a good time because I was able to win, because I was able to cry my way through it a little bit, right? Knowing that, but even aside from this, it's like there is okay. Let's just get right to it because it's getting late. This game is better than Super Godzilla. There, I did the bit, right? I did the bit. And then someone in chat will be like, "What?" And then I'll be like, "It's true. It's true." Okay. It is. It is. Where's Bishoujo? My ears like, what was it? Couldn't be me. It's better than Shanghai II, right? How does this compare to Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai? I think, I was cramming my way through it. I was having a good time. The ladies look great. Those little animations are incredible, right? But like, I think Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai clearly is over designing more aesthetic and more things to it. Like, remember the dice rolling thing? Like, that's fun, right? Like, I was crying my way through it, so I was able to see more, thankfully. Does that make this a better game? I don't know. Let's talk it through. Let's do the science, right? I think, the music is pleasing and pleasant. It didn't get annoying at any point, right? It's fun. It's lighthearted. Fairly simple game all told, right? Like, I don't know if maybe playing Mahjong, like with that, like, oh, you remove like these parts of the image is good. I see if possibly these were censored images, it's maybe less exhilarating to unlock parts of an image before a pretty lady appears before it, right? Which I'm assuming that's what that is, right? You see those kind of games all the time in like, what are they called? What are those like video game cabinets that you put on a bar top and all the games in it are like dog shit, but they have games like that where it's like, oh, like play poker, play video poker, and if you win, you will remove bits of this image and you can see this naked lady underneath or something like that, right? That's essentially the same thing it's doing here, right? Essentially. But, the Mahjong part is, I think they were just video poker. No, there's like a specific thing. It's got a specific name to it that I'm trying to recall. But like, oh god, if I put bar top arcade machine, it's like, that's SEO wise, this means something completely different. Like, that means, an actual arcade machine you put on top. So it's like, you'd have to call it like video poker bar top arcade, probably, or something, right? Peak bar top? No. I used to see them in bars all the time in like the 90s, right? It looked a little bit something like this. A little something like this. These look somewhat familiar. I think they were even smaller than this. What can I put into this search to make the search more refined? 90s. Definitely something like this. But like a lot of these often had like multiple games in them. And they frequently had like very titillating graphics in the way that you'd expect. Oh, here we go. This looks exactly like what I was thinking. Like it literally looked like, you know, this funky little like CRT machine, which is, yeah, video poker or whatever, right? But it's like the games inside would be all like very M-rated, you could say. There was a specific name for the brand that made these things, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Mega Touch! There it is. Mega Touch. That's exactly what these swings were. You would see these all over bars in the 90s because, yeah, there's, you know, they're coin op things. You literally put them on top of the bar, right? Let me see if I can make this thing bigger. Hold on. These are pretty small images, all told. This flyers. Sick, though. Let's open this up. Yeah, here we go. Extreme multi-game video. Get ready to be blown away, right? What kind of games we got inside this thing? Mystery phrase. They put a Z in there for phrase. Zip 21. I can't read that, but it just says Whiz. Tri Towers, You see here, it's like there's not a lot of controls here. It's all touchscreen, hence why it's called the Mega Touch, right? So it's like every game was touchscreen. You know, you put your card in or you throw tokens in, whatever, right? It's usually like, and it's just like, what's that say? Does that say? Can't read that. That's something poker, obviously. Great solitaire, not just good, great solitaire. Pix Mix, this was probably what I was thinking, right? Checkers with a Z. But yeah, these were definitely like all over. Powered by CD-ROM. Jesus Christ, really? Anyways, crazy stuff back then. Okay, let's rank this game. Super Real Mahjong P4, 1993. I don't think this is as good as Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai, if I'm being honest. But is it? No, it's not. It's not. There's a lot more game here, right? A lot more. It's like, you know, like the funny card matching thing, right? There's not just Mahjong in this game. There's not just Mahjong kind of in, you know, Super Real Mahjong P4, but it's that Midge thing is kind of whatever, right? Who cares? You're still just playing Mahjong to get through that. But like, yeah, like you could do the cheats thing with Suchie-Pai. It's more interesting, right? It's more interesting. Granted, this game is still very good, right? I will flat out say I think Super Real Mahjong P4 is actually pretty slick, all told. But I don't think it's as good as Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai, right? I don't think so. What is it? Worse than Doom? What's it better than? Let's do the science right. We said it was already better than Super Godzilla, right? It's better than The Mask. It's better than, you know, David Crane's amazing tennis. This game is truly good. It works better than Battle Master, for God's sakes. Same with Artie Lightfoot. It's better than Cat's Run, which is not very good at all. This is better than Zoo-tto Mahjong. I'll say that. Zoo-tto Mahjong kind of... It doesn't work for me. I don't think Zoo-tto Mahjong even looked that good, right? I think it looked kind of gross, actually. Those digitized sprites, no bueno, right? I'll say this is better than Boxing Legends of the Ring and Joan Mac 2. Joan Mac 2 stinks. So does Smart Ball, right? Pack and Time is interesting. It's better than Fire Striker. No, like Mech Warrior and Ultraman, these are actually bad video games. Also, I need to reassess. Like Crystal Beans works, but it's a very bland as heck version of Gauntlet that doesn't even get that part right? So it's better than Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior fundamentally just doesn't work with its strange, like, again, the wrapper around Mech Warrior is neat, but when you play the game actually in the mech action, it doesn't make any sense. You can't strafe. Again, a game can't strafe. Just Toads and Double Dragon. Pretty okay. No, it's bad. It's the best Battletoads game, but it's still a Battletoads game, nonetheless. It's better than Shanghai II. Shanghai II is kind of okay. I'll say this much. I think Super Real Mahjong is better than Family Feud. I think it's better than Dream Basketball, Dunk and Hoop. Again, just the passing this game just doesn't work. Or does the shooting, right? Is Melvin Stories really? The beat 'em action in this game was not very good. This game gets by on its aesthetics because they're fun. Remember that dwarf that is like being super thirsty the entire time and it's got that crazy mouth? That's funny, but it's not good. Or is it? No, it's not that good. It's not that good. I kind of want to put Suchie-Pai over it, but we didn't get to see much of Suchie-Pai, right? We get to see where the real action is in Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai. Yeah, I'd rather play more Super Real Mahjong P4 than all these games. I would. Does that make them better or not? Alcahest is uninspired. Acelbrid is doesn't work very well, but is trying to do something cool. I'll say that. Same could be said about Jurassic Park. Asterix and Obelix is very well animated, but it's ultimately not a very good game. Animations in Super Real Mahjong P4 are very cool, but it's not something featured in the entire game. It is still just Mahjong, right? I would even hypothetically say, without the very well-drawn ladies and their animations and the fun little cutscenes that they play that you purchase, right? That is really all this game has going for it. The Mahjong is fine. You know, the tile sounds it makes and blah, 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 blah. That's all good. I could arguably say, you know, the only thing of note really in Super Real Mahjong is the wrapper around the Mahjong. Whereas, you know, Bishoujo Janshi Suchie-Pai actually tries to modify the game a little bit, right? So it is better. It is better. But for Super Real Mahjong 4, it's going to be in this zone. It's going to be in this zone. So, in fact, I would hypothetically say these are all better video games than it, right? Because they have just a lot more going on. Shanghai II has more video game, one could say. It's a pleasing time, but the wrapper around it is pretty rizless, if I'm going to be honest, right? Pretty rizless, unfortunately. I think Super Real Mahjong is better than it, but it's not as good as Saturday Night Slam Masters. That's where I'm at with this game. I could expect there are more Shanghai games, like I said, sequels even directly to Shanghai II, which could maybe, I don't know what's in them, maybe move the needle on that a little more, right? Maybe. We'll see. That's all I got for today. We played a lot of these today, didn't we? What did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, it's been a while since we played 5 games in one stream. Granted, it took us basically 5 hours to do that. So that's all I got today. Hey, My Hero Zero, thank you again for your very kind tips and donations to make this happen. All the games today. We'll do more of these Mahjong games. I don't know if I'll do them all in one sitting again. I'm going to scatter them in more though. So, and again, thank you for that very kind $75 tip earlier as well. That's, you know, goes a long way. Goes a long way. So thank you so much. I will talk to you more about, you know, if you have other games you like to see, or if you just want to see more Mahjong. More Mahjong ladies. I don't. I have more. We didn't even get to Super Nishibutsu Mahjong, which is a whole other series of strip Mahjong games that I believe have varying levels of sexiness and not sexiness in them. Yeah, we can pass on the Mahjong. I'll scatter them in with the other streams, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna play more of that Suchie-Pai game. So, yeah, thanks for being here as well, Ganj. Thank you for everyone else who showed up. It was good having you. Stay tuned for tomorrow, of course, which we'll play some old PC games. Finally, yet again, right? Also, we'll see how the hand is doing. My hand feels okay. See here, I taped it up, which is providing a little bit of relief, right? It's helping me out. I definitely don't want to rush things with playing too much. I played a lot the other day, really late the other night, right? So if I had to make some guesses, I will probably try to play for like maybe just an hour or something tomorrow and kind of go from there. Oh god. Oop, whoop, oh, there we go. Ooh. My OBS froze there for a sec. Also, right? So tomorrow, 6 p.m., this old computer, right? We'll play Crusader No Remorse, get back to them FMVs, and the journeys of one silencer, and then we'll play Little Rocksmith, like I said. Don't forget, if you missed it, because I posted in the Discord, right? Coming this Monday, on the 29th, 6 p.m. Eastern, we're bringing the skill check back, baby. The skill check is back, and we're going to be playing Baby Steps. Of course, over here on twitch.tv/RGLE. If you're watching on the VOD, right, then you're gonna have to come check this out live. Although, of course, this will be archived as always. I was really proud of this fancy little graphic. I thought it was pretty neat. So I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Whatever, right? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's like, what if I just took this little screenshot and just modified a little bit of this game, right? Actually, you want to know where I got this from? It's, I got, wow, what was it? Sorry, looking at my OBS layout. There we go. There was like, Devolver was running a like a 24/7 live channel on YouTube, where I don't know if people saw it on Blue Sky, because I think some people posted about it, but it was like they took all like these landscape movie clips from baby steps, and it's just like sounds of nature happening in them, stuff like that. So it's like very much one that's like, oh, like, you know, like chill 24/7 live streams just showing this footage of like these landscapes, but like every few seconds you'd see like a code of the game blink in and out. So like a lot of people were like redeeming free keys for baby steps out of this thing. So like I can't remember what the URL or the channel name is for that, but or if it's even still going, but like, yeah, go check that out if you want to try to score a free Steam key for baby steps if you really wanted. But the other funny thing about that stream is like in all these like nature landscapes, I think each nature landscape was like approximately like 10 or 15 minutes long in length. But at the end of every single one of them, it would be the main character, Nate, I think is the guy's name in that from Baby Steps. He like falls into the frame all goofy and weird. And it's like very, very funny. And so like everyone in the chat would be like, oh, I missed it. And because they want to see the guy fall into frame and stuff. So I know it's very silly, fun marketing, if you ask me. It's neat. It's a neat way to give out keys, I guess. All right. That's all I got for today. Like I said, if you want to view this archive, if you're not already, right, go to youtube.com/@RJLee. That's where these videos are archived. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Of course, if you want to join me live, you can come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. And over here, you can join my fine chat that I enjoy very much. Of course, you can always support me financially with a Twitch sub, blah, 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 blah. You know what's up with that. Of course, tip and or donations are welcome for sure. If you give me a $20 tip, you can suggest Super Nintendo game for yourself and have to play it as soon as possible. So I'm running this Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game show, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game. So at the very end of the show, like it is right now, I will just take your request and gently, just elbowed my desk, gently nudge you into the queue. Of course, you want to see this full list for yourself, going over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. Every single one of the games I played is listed there, and there's a handy dandy little time-stamped link going to my YouTube archive to the moment of which I start playing that game. So go check that out. Go check it out. Thank you so much again. We'll be back. Hold on. Stick around for a bit, friends. Stick around. You're watching live, of course. But for the VOD, I will talk to you later. Peace. Have a good one, and good night.